here. Just try it. Ask them the way how I used to beat people in Onisha. I'll just finish you. I'm just beating you.
Osita, I will slap you now.
With this hand? With this hand?
I will slap you now.
Try it. Try it. No, Mama, leave her. Try it.
Mama.
What's that?
Prepare yourself.
For what?
Prepare yourself and be ready to carry this boy, this useless boy's body to the mortuary.
You can't do anything.
It has gotten to this extent. Yes. Where you now begin to fight with me. Your elder sister.
Yeah.
Okay?
Elder sister.
I will slap you.
Where's that sister for?
Sister!
Me? How? This one. Mama.
I will slap you. I will slap you now.
If that sister touch
I will slap you. I will slap you.
Hey, if I release this hand, If I release this hand,
I will slap you.
Oh.
I will slap you now.
If I release this hand,
now.
If I Sambeya. Sambeya. If I release this hand, I'll just finish you.
Stop this madness.
Mama, stop that. You're not Superman. Let it touch me. No, touch me. Let that thing touch me.
Akuchi, please.
No, let that thing touch me.
Hey.
Mama, for what? How can a man be in this house and a woman go to the farm and harvest all the farm produce and want to sell it? What is that? If I talk that, they say I'm talking. I'm shouting. What is that?
You're ashamed of yourself.
Ashamed of what?
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Ought?
Yes. Cover your face. Cover this your face.
Mama.
Cover it.
Mama.
And do not allow anybody to see your face. You hear me? Let me inform you that Papa handed over the entire farmland to me before he died. In case you don't know.
If this thing touches me again, what I'll do to you, I'll tear you into pieces now. I will tear you and use you for pepper soup. Mama, what is it? What is it?
Shut up!
Shut up for what? Shut up. That was because I was in the city. But now that I am back, I am going to take everything that belongs to me. You are a woman. You don't have any position in this house. Do you understand? Mama, want her. Ask her to bring all the money that she realized from the farm produce that she sold. That palm fruit that she sold. She should bring it out. Bring that money out. Bring it out. Hey.
Head of the family. Farm produce collector. Huh? I said you ought to be ashamed. Oh, Sita, you ought to be ashamed. Your mates are in the city. Hi. Doing very well, working very hard to take care of their families. You are here. With your baby, you are dragging farm produce now. You are dragging farm produce. I will slap. I will slap you now. I will slap you now.
Mama, be there from this place. Mama, be there from this place.
Nebolisa, you have to wake up from your slumber. You just have to wake up from your slumber. Look, you must not allow the leadership position of Okiwe to slip away from your hands because you don't have a son.
This is what has been troubling my mind. Okay, Iche, tell me what I should do. Advise me. You are my best friend. And I know you know very well that once it works out, you will be my second in command. Because, tell me, what do I do?
That I know.
Nobody is watching.
Nebolisa, I told you before now. I told you not to marry that woman. You know their people. You know how they behave. You know everything about them. Now just look at it. She cannot give you a child now because she has entered menopause. Now just look at it. Because you refuse to listen. You refuse to reason with me.
It's all right. Now, we are talking about the way forward. I want you to advise me. Iche, what do I do? Because I don't want this kingship to slip out of my fingers. Please. Please. Nobody's watching us.
You know the walls have ears. Come closer. Marry another woman. You are aware that the kingmakers give you 11 months. If nothing is done, if you do not have a male child, the kingship of Okiwe will slip away from your fingers. And I know you wouldn't like it. Think. Think, Nabolisa. Think.
I will teach you a lesson today. I will tell you that this campus is owned by some people. Yes, come and pass.
You came to block me?
Yes.
Why didn't you come alone? Eh? You came with your baby girl. Look at you. A girl that is young enough to be your younger sister. See how you're following her about. Eh? You brought her to come and fight.
Wait. Is it me you're calling small girl? Now me they call small girl. Hey! Today, I go show you wetin small girl fit to grown up foolish girl. Like you!
You slapped me!
And I will slap you my own. Yes! You never see fight though. You go see fight today, you go run. Yes, you don't set. You want to fight, Abby? You know what I can do, right? Yes. You know what I can do, right? Eh? Kneel down.
Eh?
I said kneel down.
Me? I said you should kneel down.
You heard her. Kneel down.
Ah. Oh, this girl. I'm going to. I want to kneel down.
Oh, yeah, kneel. For you. Water! No, let me blow it for you. Water!
You think I'm a mad woman? No, a fool. A fool! You cannot fool me.
Listen to me. Is it not too early for us to fight over nothing? It's too early, please. Why not calm down, woman? Why not calm down?
This is not only a fight, but a war. Oh! He wants you to marry another one that will give you a male child. So that was why he used to come to this place. Carries his 2 life slugs into this house. Just try me. Nebolisa, try me and I will show you fire. I will tell you I was the one that made you whatever thing you are today. Let me see that man 2 life slugs in this house and I'll burn him alive. Including you. I'll burn you alive.
Calm down, please.
Calm what?
Calm down. He was only saying his mind, darling. Yes, honestly, he was only saying his mind. You know, I love you. I love you so much. Makachuku, I love you. Well, we have been married for so many years, even before we gave birth to our beautiful daughter. I did not ask you to get out of my house.
Really?
I did not tell you I want to marry another woman who will give me a child or a male child. Why do you think I can do that now? Condescending to do that?
You cannot fool me, Nebolisa. You are a man. And I know men. But you cannot fool me. Look at
my eyes well. You cannot fool me. I am wiser and smarter than you. But let me tell you categorically, I am ready for both of you. Let me see how you become the king of Okino without me. No child like you. Do I blame you? Still you are trying. Mama! What are you doing?
Don't you have eyes? Akuchi, what is it now? Eh?
I thought you are not a man. This soup you are I made it with my own money, with my own sweat. Since you are now man enough to insult me and fight with me, then you have to go out there, work hard, bring money for us to cook. Because you see this soup here, you will not eat it.
Mama, with due respect, ask her to return that soup now. Mama, I don't want this trouble, bro.
Osita.
I don't want this trouble.
Osita, why you didn't tell me to warm the food for you? It's not good now. Eh? Akuchi, you haven't gone for your business.
I have not gone for my shop, and I am not going now. Hey. Your son was inside the kitchen, warming the food, and licking the entire spoon. After insulting me, now he wants to eat from the food that I prepared with my own sweat. But he will not eat this food.
Akuchi,
I will take it to my shop.
please, let me have the pot.
Asita, I will slap you. I will slap you now.
Hey, return that soup now.
I will
just return it. Mama,
I'll slap you.
If that soup gets poor, eh? Hey, God.
What will happen?
Hey!
God.
Akuchi, please, let me have the pot.
What is
Akuchi.
Mama,
Akuchi,
stop her. Mama, stop her.
Shut up, you!
Akuchi.
Shut up!
Akuchi.
Hey!
Oh my God, Chai! Who did you think?
Mama, go and tell her to return that soup. Go and tell her to return that soup, Mama.
Shut up! I don't have eating food in the
Go and tell her to return that soup. Go and tell her to return it to.
She don't have fun. Hey!
I've been asleep for my dream. I can't hear where they know.
Sleeping on duty. Sleeping on duty. Sleeping on duty.
Hello, Chief. So, how are you?
Just a minute, Chief. Zara!
Good morning, sir.
Ego, where are both of you coming from? What happened to her?
Sir, one girl fought her.
One girl fought my daughter?
Yes, sir.
What is wrong with Zara? How long will this girl keep fighting outside? Eh? No. Zara! Zara! I won't do this. Zara!
keep talking outside. Action.
Babe, you have to disappear from this village.
Why? Because of that small girl. Am I her mate? So because her parents are rich.
It seems like you don't know that girl. That girl is very dangerous. Her parents are rich. And it is said that she mingles with cultists. I don't know what I'm saying.
What? Are you serious?
My dear, as a matter of fact, her father is now the new Igwe of Okigwe town. And they are extremely rich now. As a matter of fact, they now own this town that our campus is. They're extremely rich now. It is better you pay them or disappear.
Hey, where am I going to get that kind of money from now? Eh? Hey, Ego, see what you have put me through now, eh? See what... I have to go to my village. That's what I'll do.
It is better for you. You know they already know this lodge. So it is better you go. You know that they are very dangerous.
Good morning. What have I done?
You ask me what you have done. All of you that are owing me money in this village. Credit. Eh? I have sworn by the gods. I have sworn by everything that I stand for. That anywhere I see you, I will collect my money from you before you move an inch.
I told you my auntie will pay you. Besides, it's only 30 naira.
I will slap you now. I will slap you now. I think, besides, it's only 30 naira. Eh? Do you know how much I need to rent my shop? I want to start selling things. Eh? Or you think when I go to Onitsha to buy goods, people in Onitsha will look at me and say, "Hey, Auntie Akuchi, oh, take it. Go. Eh? You think that is how it works there? Yeah? Give me that money now, before you move an inch from here.
Auntie Akuchi, please, I will bring it later today. Please.
Who is your auntie? In fact, when you get home now, tell your sister that I said, no more credit. Even if it's 2 naira, no more credit. Anybody that buy anything will give me back my money for the thing that they have bought. Eh?
I'll bring it later today, please, Auntie Akuchi. It's only 30 naira. It's 30 naira.
You will bring it back?
Yes, Auntie Akuchi, I'll bring it back.
Swear by the gods.
I swear by the gods, I'll bring it back.
That one is fake. Move your slippers, your feet on the ground, and swear by the gods.
I swear by the gods, I'll bring it.
Okay. CKO. When you bring it, you come and collect your slippers. Better go to your father's village and go and look for your father and your mother's sister. Bring my 30 naira.
Who is that girl? Let me run out of this community. Who is she?
Don't leave her to me. I am going to personally kill that girl.
Zara, you don't use such word. Don't say kill. Don't pronounce it at all out of your mouth.
Shut up. Huh? Keep quiet. Don't bring yourself into this matter. You think I don't know why you're talking like this? Or you want me to tell her what you're planning to do? I know why he's sounding this way. I know why he's sounding like a born again. But don't worry. I will tell you.
Mom, what's that planning?
Don't worry. I will tell you what he is planning with that is useless and Ndoka. But meanwhile, Who is that girl? I know I will trace her. I will trace that girl.
Don't worry. Ego has gone to trace her already. I will personally kill that girl.
Yeah, if you have to kill her, don't forget what we are into. Don't forget our plans. Don't forget what we have at hand, that I will soon become the king of this kingdom. And you, Zara, you will soon become the princess. Don't forget that. Please, you have to stop fighting outside. I have warned you severally. I don't want to lose this throne. No. I don't want to lose the throne. Zara!
I said it.
I'm going to kill her.
Didn't I say
deal
it?
with her.
You see? But don't worry. As for that girl, she will answer to me. So it's all about the kingship. That interest. Okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I will handle that girl. Trust me now. Am I not here again? I'm here.
Mama, so you support her? Eh? Mama, so, no, let me ask you. So you support her? A man like me is in this house and you want my sister to take over the inheritance of this house. Mama, is it because she's the one making money in this house? Is it because of that?
Osita, Akuchi is now the one taking care of this family. Oh yes. It's very true that she's stingy. But you know what? Just allow her. Let's see if she will come down by the time she finish paying for the shop she wants to stay.
Mama, that doesn't mean anything to me. That is nonsense. Mama, I'm the only son of this family. Have you ever heard that a woman takes over the inheritance of the family while a man is still alive? Eh, Mama? Have you heard of that before? Anyway, I don't blame Papa. It's because I was in the city trying to make life, trying to now bumble. That's why Papa has the God to ask Akuchi to take charge of this family.
Osita!
And all the properties.
Osita, it's not your father's fault. It's your fault. Oh yes! Your father heard that you were in the city, lavishing your money with women from one club to the other. You forgot your family. It's not your father's fault. Mama. Until now, you haven't learned your lesson. Osita, listen. I will not interfere. Never. All I can say is that you have to take it easy with Akuri.
Oh, even now that I've decided to get married, you still don't have faith in me. Mama, you don't believe me.
Osita.
Okay, don't worry. Very soon, soonest, I will make it. Negotiate over like this house. So what do? No, I will make it, oh.
I pray.
I will make it, oh.
I pray. Mama! Mama! Auntie! Auntie, what is this? Auntie's food. Food? Food, Auntie. Clean up with your mess. And next time you try this shit again, you won't know what I'll do to you. But we get this one.
Papa, you mean Uncle Nebu disbelieved you?
Hey, he has no option than to accept what I've told him. And I want to use this means to make big money from him. Hey, I don't like that woman. That woman, I don't like her at all.
Papa, but is his wife that owes the money. Are you sure she will not spoil things?
Yeah. We all know that Rosa owns the money. But Nebulisa will begin to do everything I have told him. But do you know the funny side of it? Your sister is close to their daughter. Nebulisa will begin to look at her with some lovely eyes. Then I will tell your sister, fall in.
Papa, very mean. You are very mean. Eh? Hey! Well, my only concern is that let him give you the money. Then you transfer to me, your son. Then I, your son, will transfer to my business.
Just hold on. You will see with your eyes. Because I have plans.
Papa, can Papa, mean, very mean. Hey!
I will make big money from him.
Oh no. I am the happening guy in Onitsha. Ask about me. I'm a deity.
Okay.
Huh?
You.
Yes.
Happening guy. Like this.
What do you mean by me, okay? See, don't underrate me. I tell you, I am the happening guy in town. Okay. Do you want me to be a pilot before you accept me?
Okay, please. Leave me alone. If I ask you to give me 5,000 naira now, can you?
5,000 naira. Come on, 5,000 naira. Look at what I'm saying. Do you know 5,000 naira is not up to what I make in a day.
Really?
Yes! At times I make up to 5, 10, 15,000 naira daily basis. Let me tell you. See, let me tell you. Stop underrating me. Just open up your, all you need to do is this. Just accept me. Then I'll close my eyes like this and spend the money on you. And look at this kilo. Look at this alingo, bro.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry for all that happened. That man made his suggestions. And I will never carry out that suggestion because I am not a fool. You have always been my backbone. That the mantle of leadership falls on me today is by your grace. It's by your making. Why do you think I should let another woman come into my life to be crowned the queen of Okigwe Kingdom instead of you? Why do you think so? My dear, it will never happen, please.
I am happy that you have realized the fact that I made you what you are today.
There is no single doubt about that. You are. We have always been one. We have always planned together. Please, let us continue to live the way we used to live. And then plan together because two good heads are better than one. Please. Please.
It's alright. I was angry before, but it's alright now.
That's nice.
So what are your plans?
My plan is that I want to use money to lure the elders through Nduka. Yeah, at least to get them.
Nduka again? I don't like that man. Why him?
No, my dear. You have to like him. You have to like him because he is a backbone in this community. He is the head of the kingmakers in this community. So you have to. Listen to me. Without that man, our plans will never work out for us. So please, I want you to understand this. Let this crown be placed on my head and we know we are done with it. Please, let's work to be conquerors.
It's all right. I'll play my part. And you know I've been playing my part.
That is why I have always loved you. You are understanding. In fact, I am going to continue to love you.
Papa, what did you just say?
You heard me. Hey, think about it. Think about it. This is our only chance to take that woman out of that house. Then we all here will take over. Think about it.
Papa, I have been playing my game on Zara and she has been helping me. She has even been taking my advice all this while.
Oh. Ego, you see in this matter, I support Papa 100%. Yes, because this money, we need it. Especially me. I need money more than everybody. Listen to me. Ego, listen to me. You have to do this so that the whole of us here will begin to enjoy. Except you don't want to die. You'll die of hunger.
But Papa, if she finds out, she'll be mad at me. You know that girl is a very bad girl. Zara is a bad girl.
Hey, keep quiet. I know what you will do for her to enter trouble. Just mislead her. Let her enter into trouble. Bam! Or she will enter into prison.
Yes.
Or Papa, she dies.
Yes.
I don't care.
Papa, yes. There is one girl that insulted her at school today. She's even planning to go to the girls' village. She said she wants to kill the girl. Yes, Papa. I am taking her personally to that village.
Did you just hear your sister?
See, don't hold her back at all. Take her there. Make her to enter trouble. By the time her mother is heartbroken, then we will take over.
Hey, Papa, you are right. I am taking her there. Hey, Papa, trust me now.
We are there.
Papa, listen to me. I will handle this thing. Man, check out everything. I have another plan. Yes.
When will you learn? When will you learn to stay on your own? What do you have with these bad guys that they want to kill you?
Mama, nothing, no. Nothing. You know me now, I'm not a troublemaker.
If you like, let the bad girls catch you. I don't have a dime to give you. And you know your sister's project at hand. She will not give you cover.
Project? Ma, what other project does she have if not the shop?
Oh, so it's not a project to you? Come and carry her to give you the money. Come and carry Akuchi to give you money.
Mama, please. Please. Help me beg her. Just give me this money. Let me settle this.
Yes, don't worry me. Don't worry me. You know how stingy your sister is with money. And you know how she suffered to make sure you get admission to this school. Only for you to go there to mess up. Following bad girls from here to there. I don't know why you and Osita refuse to be useful for me. I don't know why. Look at him, he's not at home. His own is from one place to the other, anywhere they have burial. Marriage, you will see Osita. He will drink to stupor, he will drink and useless himself. You people will not kill me. You know that?
Mama, let's forget about Osita and talk about me. See, I'm here. I don't go about like Osita. Mama, please. One name.
Touch me. Rubbish. So you have the effrontery to be gossiping about me in this village, eh?
Sorry, sir. I didn't see anything.
You have the effrontery.
Sorry, because I did not say anything.
What did you just call me? Zara. Instead of princess.
Sorry, my princess. I'm sorry.
Sorry, my princess. I will kill all of you in this village. I will kill all of you in this village. Foolish girl. You're talking with my name.
You're calling me Zara. Try it next time. Is this how foolish you can be? Look at a small girl beating you like a child. You can't even fight back. You're just big for nothing, though.
Biko, is she not your friend? Couldn't you come out and stop her? You were hiding away like a coward. Maziegu. You know there's no way I can fight her. She's the princess to be.
Come on, get that. Which stupid princess is that? Shame on you. You can't even fight back, Agnes.
Hi. This girl has finished me.
It's okay, sorry. See, next time, gather your friends. Beat her, strip her naked. That her fine face, design it for her. Yes, you're darling now, Agnes. Now, beat this girl. See, she's not my friend though. I am just following her because you know now she's not. I can't. That stupid. She's so small to be my friend now. You should beat her, strip her naked. That her fine face, design it for her. Hey now, you are darling now. Eh?
Don't worry. I will deal with her.
School fees. 39,000 naira.
I thought you have paid that one last time.
Sister, in university it's called semester, not term.
Yeah. The end point is that we have paid school fees before.
Sister, university is not like secondary school. In university we pay every semester. And then student union government levy 5,000.
Yeah. This your school is becoming more expensive than I thought. It's more expensive now. Do you know how much I need to buy biscuits, sweet, mineral, milk to put in my shop? Do you know how much I need to put this thing in my shop?
School resumed since 3 weeks and she hasn't resumed like I hadn't. Settle her so she can go back to school today. Remember you promised to give her money today. So give her the money.
No, what do you want to do?
Look for money and give her.
What do you want me to do? I should kill myself. I should go answer my private parts. No, are you going to buy my Virginia? Sister! Virginia. 50,000 naira. I should carry it and give it to Ogo so Ogo can go to school. I should kill myself. So that Ogo can go to school. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money. But that's because you want to buy my private parts. If for sale is here. Yeah, you think I'm playing with you? Do you know how much 50,000 naira? 50,000 naira. 50,000 naira. Do you know how many biscuits? 50,000 naira is going to buy in my shop now. 50,000 naira biscuits. Mineral biscuit chewing Coke, mineral, plenty. 50,000 naira in my shop, Mama.
Okay. How much do you have to support?
Even this amount I want to say now. Heaven knows I want to squeeze it out. This amount I want to mention now. Because, do you know how many mineral? 15,000 we buy in my shop. 15,000 naira. How many mineral? How many biscuit? 15,000 naira. How many bread? 15,000 naira. 15,000 naira.
Hey, stop! How much are you giving her? 15,000. How much are you giving her to go back to school?
That one, it's not going anywhere. What is 15,000?
15,000. What is this?
Sister, please, I want money. 15,000 is too small.
Yes. Oh, how are you? I just returned yesterday. So how may I help you? Oh, don't worry. I am working seriously on it. You see, I have been on pilgrimage for the past 3 weeks, praying very hard to see that, it comes true. Yes. Please just give me a break. I have a guest with me here right now. I will call you back later. Yes. Thank you.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Ego. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Welcome back.
Thank you very much. And your father, how is he?
He's fine. I thought he came here this morning.
Oh, no. He did not. Anyway, when you get back home, please let him know that I want to see him.
Okay, sir.
Your friend just left this house not quite long.
Oh.
Yes.
That means we'll miss her away.
Why not call her on phone?
Okay, so let me just sit and call her to know where she is.
That's all right. That's all right.
Hope you're fine, sir.
There has never been and there can never be any record of a princess as beautiful as you. Eh? Very soon, the whole world will hear about it. It will enter newspaper, enter TV, enter even social media. They will carry it.
You're so funny.
Yes.
Anyway, so you mean Ego went to get what?
I don't know what will keep her there, but you have to wait for her. No problem. Meanwhile, let me get palm wine. Let me get you palm wine. You know my father happens to be the best palm wine tapper all over Africa, not only this community, all over Africa.
Okay, no problem. But I don't take palm wine and Ego knows about that.
Not for this one. No. The palm wine is not for this one. Because this particular one my father has here. Milk. Tastes like milk. Sugar. Money. Mixture. If you drink it, you see as your body is shining now, like afternoon sun, your body will be glittering like morning sun. Like this your car, it will be shining. When people can stand on you and look at your face, like mirror.
Oh, so you mean I'm shining like afternoon sun?
Yes, you'll be shining like morning sun. Your body will start glittering, sparkling, like this your car. Let me bring it.
Okay, let me try it.
Abby? Ha! Don't worry. I'm coming. Stay cool. Yes. I will make sure that she will finish it. By the time she finishes it, by the time she's drunk, she'll be vulnerable for me too. After all, it's only me and her in this house. Let me get cup, please. Let me get glass cup. She must finish it.
You may try to hide it, bury it all away, but the truth will surely rise one day. No matter how hard you try to hide the truth, one day it will show, and the world will know. No matter how hard you try to hide the truth, one day it will show, and the world will know.
Get up.
Hey, sorry, sir. I slept off.
I didn't quite like the way you just exposed yourself, you know. Huh?
Sorry, sir.
That's alright. That's alright. Did you call your friend?
I tried calling her, but her number is not connecting. Yes. I think she went for morning exercise.
Morning exercise by this time? It's alright. Maybe you will have to wait a bit.
No matter how hard you try to hide the truth.
I am very hungry. I wish this woman will be here by now.
Sir, Boma is not around.
No, she's not around. But they are on their way back home.
Oh. Sir, you mean they are coming now?
Oh yes, they are coming back here.
No matter how hard you try to hide the truth, one day it will show, and the world will know.
So, as big as you are, You allowed that girl to beat you. Like this you are.
What would you have me to, Didi? Eh? She's the future princess and I did not want to get into any trouble.
See, my dear, if that girl tries that with me, I will kill her. Future princess my foot. What are you saying?
Babes, you know me. Eh? You know why I kept quiet. Eh? On a normal day, she cannot beat me. She can't touch me now.
Ah. See, whether normal day or no normal day, you would have beaten her up. Because she's not yet the princess yet. She's not.
Eh? Ego has told me what to do. That's why I came to meet you. Eh? So we can plan on how to beat that girl back. That is, can go neighbor because that girl dealt with me. Oh, okay. That girl beat me.
Don't worry, you have come. We'll plan on how we'll beat her in this village back. We will show her pepper. She not reach.
I need to beat her back.
She not reach anything.
Eh? She will beat me and want to go scot-free. No! We'll beat her up in this village. Upper villager. Eh? I say.
You needed to see how that baby knelt me down and flogged me like a small girl.
It's okay, my dear. It's okay. We will show her. Don't worry yourself. I will beat her. Don't worry.
When can we go? Because let me know.
Anytime you're ready. Anytime. Just come to me. Anytime.
Sir, can I prepare something for you to eat? You know you're my father's friend and I can do anything for you.
Listen, Ego. I don't like this your indecent dressing. I just came back from a prayer session at the monastery. And so I don't want anything that will jeopardize my efforts.
Sorry, sir. Are you saying I should go?
I have not said so. I have not. I am only talking about your indecent way of dressing. You should know my wife will soon be here.
Okay, sir. I don't mean any harm. I'm just trying to be nice.
I know, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Oh.
Annie?
Ali?
Thank you.
You're welcome, honey. You're welcome. So,
Welcome, ma. Thank you. Ego, how are you?
I'm fine, ma. I came to see Zara, but she's not around. I think I have to be on my way now.
You came dressed like this?
Yes, ma. You know we are the hot babes on campus.
What? You are the hot babes?
Yes, ma.
You should be guiding Zara. I'm not misleading her. You shouldn't be seen dressed like this to the supposed palace. What are you insinuating?
Anyway.
Sorry, ma.
I have scolded her and she has learned her lessons. I have.
Indecent.
Very, very indecent.
What?
So, where is Boma? I am very hungry, you know.
Oh, sorry about that. She's bringing things from the car.
That's alright.
Where's that?
That's alright.
How are you so comfortable with that girl?
What?
Dressed like that? When you just came back from prayers?
I have scolded her. I think it's enough.
Really?
She has learned her lessons.
Hey!
This drink is so nice.
I told you.
This drink is so nice. Do you still have more?
No. More again. There's no more again, no. You know this thing is not touching you. It's not catching you. Your eyes is not turning you like only eyes.
Hey, God. Bro.
See, please, if you are drunk, you don't need to drive. My bed, I have dressed it so that you can sleep some more while you are waiting for my sister. I don't want anything to happen to you. Let's go.
For what now? I take more than 8 bottles a day, nothing happens. I drink and drive. Bro, not be today now. I don't think I don't drink.
8 bottles of drink. 8 bottles of mineral. 8 bottles of mineral or 8 bottles of
8 bottles of alcohol. What are you saying?
So this mania is age drug.
No, nah.
Zara, you do too much.
Yes, I don't know. Huh? So you don't say don't throw on the drink?
Zara, I know why I'm saying this thing. This alcohol, you see, this thing, and wine. it has very strong volume of alcohol. In case if you are going on the road, the thing will be doing that, will be dangling. The thing will be turning your eye will start doing 430 eye. 430 eye. I know why I'm saying this thing.
You're underestimating me.
Nobody is here, so then go and sleep. Go.
I beg.
How many fingers do I have?
But what do you take me for now? So I'm cool, I'm okay.
You are cool. You are cool.
I'm fine.
Please, if you have more ring, it's so nice. I never knew it was this.
My father's drink has finished.
Ina, how far?
I thought she said she went to get water. Babe, how far?
Don't mind my brother. He didn't know I've left for school. And I went to your house. I didn't see you.
Yeah, in that case, let's get going.
No, go where? Hey, you can't go anywhere. Like this. See. Your friend has finished Papa's palm wine. Nothing is remaining. So she's drunk. And she's telling me that she's not drunk. She cannot drink and drive. You know now? Yes. She cannot drink and drive. I'm telling her, go into the house and sleep small. So that the drink will clear. And she is pretending that she's not drunk. Yes. Do you understand?
Yes, yes.
That is what I'm telling you. Come back here by inside.
I beg you. So you just relax.
By inside.
What is wrong with you people? I said I'm okay. I can drive.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yes, just sit and relax for a while.
Sit and relax. Sit and relax more. Sit down. Sit down. She's coming. Sit down and wait for her. We can come inside if you want to sleep. Eh?
I'm coming. Please fast. I'm waiting.
Oh, you're here. I've been looking for you everywhere.
Now you have seen me, what is it?
Mama, we'll have to get more first.
What is it?
Mama, I want to discuss something very important with you.
Osita, the only important thing I want to hear from you is that you have made up your mind to be useful to yourself. Exactly. That's the only thing I want to hear from you.
That is why I'm here. Mama, I want to go back to Onisha.
To go and do what?
You know, okay, my friend.
Okay, Mazi Zuchuku's son.
Exactly. Mama, okay told me that KK business is moving well in Onisha now. You know, since they've banned Okada, if I join that business, it will be good. So, okay told me that I can make 5,000 naira every day from KK.
5,000 naira every day from KK business. That's a good business now. What the man?
But Mama, there's a little problem. I want to ask you for something.
Like what?
I need money to buy the KK.
Like how much are we talking about?
Just not actually 500,000.
Hey! Yeah, we like 500,000 now. That's a whole lot of money. Yes, 500,000. Is it not 5,000? But we're going in here.
Mama, that is why I am here. I want you to help me talk to Akuchi. Akuchi has the money. If she brings out 500,000 and give me, it won't shake her. She's making money.
You are right. You are right, but you know your sister Akuchi now. She's a very stingy person. So me, I don't know the possibility of her bringing that 500,000 out.
Mama, the possibility is let's try. Mama, let us try. Let us try first. Look at Ogo. I'm supposed to be the one training her in the university. Yes. Okay, look at you. Are you supposed to be suffering like this? I should be the one taking care of you people. You know it's that your son now. You won't know what
Stop brainwashing me, Diane.
Mama, you know what I'm capable of.
Stop it! Stop it! Don't brainwash me. The time you were in the city making money, rocking with the women from one club to the other. Do you remember me?
Mama, were you there when
Chalo! Did you buy judge for me? You go to the Mankara, you go to the high target. Want to brainwash me? Brainwash who?
Mama, what is this? Every time we're talking about rocking me, rocking girls, rocking. Who even taught you what is rock? How do you know rock?
I
do I know rock?
How do you know it? Every time you're telling me I'm rocking. Mama, just try me this time around. That was then. Try me now. You see the changes. Oh?
I hope so.
Just try.
I will try. You know she's stingy, but I will try.
So you mean you did not succeed on your own plans?
No way. Hey!
We have to look for another means. Yes.
Hey. What plans are both of you making? Ego, I think Zara is waiting for you.
Papa, our plans did not work today. Chief Lembolisa went for prayer at the monastery. I couldn't even make him fall for me before his wife came back. Everything just scattered. Hey!
What?
Oh.
Papa? Hey, Papa? What are you doing?
This girl has finished your drink, but she cannot even move. My plan shattered. I plan to get her down with the drink. Papa, the alcohol. You see that girl? She can drink. She told me that she can drink 8 bottles and she still drive and she'll be moving.
That girl is a very bad girl. Zara, I know her very well. Very bad.
I see.
We need another plan.
You say my place down. Oh yeah. Everywhere. Just place it everywhere. Just place it everywhere. I'm tired of repeating the same thing over and over again.
Only this one.
Enjoyment officer. My friendship.
What are you eating?
My friendship. See, it's always good occasionally you enjoy yourself. What did you see today?
What does that one mean? That since you knew me, I've not dashed you anything. I've dashed you today, chop it.
Okay. Akuchi, my friend. My friend. My friend, it has expired.
I know.
It is dangerous to your health.
The best before. Does not mean it is totally bad. It's just advice. Eat best before. If you want to eat it next day after, it's your decision.
Hey, Akuchi.
Akuchi what? As it has expired now, straight away. Do you know how much I bought it? In fact, if I cannot finish it, my stomach is full. I'm taking it home. Everybody will eat it as dinner. With tea.
Tea?
Did I die?
Hey, Akuchi, don't say I did not warn you. Don't say I did not warn you. Shut.
John! Hey!
Honey? Is it true what you just told me?
I am very sure of what I said. I am telling you. He said that when he came here today. I told you to gather the elders and hear from them yourself. But you didn't. Now you have seen that Nduka was lying to you. From the beginning till now, he was lying to you.
But why wouldn't Nduka do such a thing? Why would you say such a thing? Huh?
You're asking me. You're asking me why he should do such a thing. You should have been here to hear for yourself. He said you're going to be the king whether you have a son or not. But according to him, if in the course of the leadership you don't have a son, the throne will be moved. It will go to another family. Yes.
What? Anyway, I won't believe you until I see him. Maybe when I hear from him. Just go and eat your food.
Come out here. Oh, yeah. Listen. How is it, Dikeh? Good afternoon. So there's nothing to eat about this. Warn your son. That your good for nothing son. Warn him to stay away from my daughter.
Point of correction. First of all, Mazi Dikeh, my son is not a good for nothing somebody.
Lie number one.
Listen. Secondly, it's your daughter that you will warn to keep away from my son. Tell your daughter to stop running after my son. And next time I will see her here, I'll pour her hot water.
Who is that your son in the first place? Anyway, I've just told you. Warn your son. I'm not here to banter ways with you. Simply warn your son to keep away from my daughter. Or else?
Else what? Or else, man, or else what? You cannot say.
I will deal with him.
You cannot.
Let's see.
Okay. Ibekwe.
Yes?
You said you will kill my son. Now the whole village will hear it. Hey.
Like mother, like son. Like mother, like son. Like mother, like son. Leave my club.
First of all, give me here today.
Leave my club.
You are not going anywhere. Oh, when I'll be there.
Osodi.
You are not going anywhere.
Leave my dress.
Oh, why be there?
Leave my dress
alone. I will not leave you.
Leave my dress
alone. And if I don't, what will you do?
I will deal with you.
You will never.
Leave my dress.
You cannot.
I will deal with you now.
You cannot.
Leave my dress now. Leave my dress.
I will punch you.
You dare not.
I'll punch you. I'll punch you.
Let me get you something to eat.
No, I'm fine. Don't bother about that. I am just here to discuss something with you.
Yeah. Okay.
Nne, you know I've been in this village for some time now, doing nothing.
Yes.
And I need to go and start doing something so I can bring myself together, put myself together to marry someone as beautiful as you are. I need to start up something, at least to be able to take care of myself and my immediate family. You know?
That's right. That's correct.
So that's why I'm here. I want to go back to Onitsha to start Dikeh business.
Dikeh business?
Yes. I need some money.
That's very thoughtful of you. In fact, I'm very happy to hear this.
Okay, good.
Okay,
good.
So?
That's why I need you to talk to your friend Akuchi for me. I'm not saying she should dash me the money. She should just borrow me. After much, I will pay her back instrumentally.
That's not a bad idea.
Okay.
So, how much are we talking about?
Just want actually 500,000.
Huh? 500?
Yeah, 500,000.
Hey, Mbana, what's that? It's too much.
See, my friend said that Dikeh business is moving well now in Onitsha. Just in 6 months' time, I'll pay her back. You know, and when I pay back, I make some money and we'll now talk about ourselves.
Hey, Akuchi, okay, you know what? I will try. Okay. But you know how your sister can be with money. She's very...
I understand, but she's your friend. If you cannot talk to her in little things like this, I wonder.
Okay, I'll try. But Let me get you something to eat, okay?
No, don't bother yourself. I'm fine. That is not my problem now.
I insist. This is the first time you're coming to my house, so I want to get you something.
You insist?
Yes.
Okay. If you insist, who am I to say no? Who am I?
Okay, I'm coming.
Who am I to say no?
I'm
If you
coming.
insist, though.
I'm coming.
Where are you coming from? Hello. I went to the market to buy some goods.
Are you looking for me?
Yes, I went to the shop to get some things, but you weren't around.
My sister, I need to buy markets.
Okay, I'll come back and see you.
Oh.
Come and give me my money.
No, my daughter.
Come and give me. I am not your daughter.
Don't call me your daughter. Huh? My name is Akuchi. Your daughter's name is Amara. My father's name is Okoye. And he's dead. I know my father very, very well. You can give me my money. I don't have time to argue with you.
Please, my daughter, I will pay you.
Ask him, stop calling me your daughter. Because, you say you're going to give me this money. You begged me the last time I saw you and promised you were going to pay me my money. 3 weeks ago was the last time I saw you. You still refuse to give my money. Now you're standing here saying, Big chum, give my money.
My daughter, please.
Now you will stop calling me your daughter. Call me by my name. Akuchi. Do you want to pay for him? No, if I let him go, are you assuring me you'll pay for him?
But I will pay. I will pay you. I mean it. Just have small patience. I'll pay it.
Stop telling me this, you're telling me. Or I pay you. Just position it man like a whistle. I'll pay you, I'll pay you. Yeah, now, because I'll pay you, I'll pay you. I want to use it.
My daughter.
I mean,
my daughter, please. Please. If he doesn't pay you by tomorrow, I will pay you the money.
So you are the one that is owing me now? Okay?
I will pay you the money tomorrow if he doesn't.
That means you are the one that is owing me the 150 naira now.
Yes.
But I will pay.
I'll pay.
I'll pay you.
I'm sure he's going to pay. If he doesn't pay, I'll personally pay you. Please.
That looks so nice. I'll pay.
This girl must be a witch.
Go and pay her money. How much? Only 150 naira. I only intervened simply because I wanted her to leave you alone. Go and pay her money.
I will pay her.
How long will that take? Go and pay her money.
But can you imagine this embarrassment? Huh? Just
go and pay her money. Go and pay her money.
Chief Nebulse.
Yes.
Chief.
How could he have told you this?
You see? Honey, you see? We have heard him.
I am not happy at all. I am rough at heart. Obinagbawam right now. Why wouldn't Nduka say such a thing? Huh? Why wouldn't Nduka come to me to tell me that I will not be the king? That man came to me and requested for some money to give to the elders. And we concluded that I will give him the money as soon as I come back from my pilgrimage. So why would you go about? And why would you come to tell me rubbish?
Chief Nebulse, you can be made king, but when you have gone and you have no son, the throne can be taken away from you. The only thing you need to do now is that you and your family need to appear before the chief priest to confirm that.
Yeah.
Take it from me.
Maoli Iche Nebulse. Ofo Iche Nebulse. You are here.
Yeah, welcome. You are welcome.
Nduka, please have your seat. I am happy you are here. Have your seat. Thank you very much. Now, Iche Nduka, tell me exactly what you said on my behalf. Tell me exactly what you said on my behalf concerning me and the throne of Okigwe. Tell me.
Ichofo. So you did not tell him?
Tell him what? I asked you, Chenduka. Tell me what? Why do you want to mislead Chief Nebolisa? Because he has not been in the village. I want to take the advantage to put confusion in him. Is it fair?
Iche, that is not what I meant to.
So what do you mean?
Now explain to us what you mean. What do you mean?
Iche Nduka, tell us what you meant. Hey!
Papa, our plans have completely shattered.
I am telling you, my son. He has denied me of the opportunity to be his own.
Hi.
Huh?
Chai.
Yes. This is what Ofo cost me. Ofo? Hi! Ofo!
You have to go and beg the king, beg Uncle Ebolis. Beg him, let him give you another chance. Eh? You have to beg him. Oh. If I had known, I would have added some sleeping pills in that in that alcohol, so that by the time she will sleep, I would have gotten this thing. Huh? Or if in case next time, add more alcohol to that your wine.
Engineer,
Papa,
I thought you are sharp. Now the whole of my plans are shattered.
Papa, in that case, I have to withdraw whatever plan I have with Sarah. Because I don't want to lose everything, Papa. Those things I am gaining from her, I don't want to lose it all.
Hold on to Sarah. Those things you have been gaining from her, hold on to it so that you will continue to gain it.
Don't lose it. But what I want you to do, look for another plan for her to get into trouble. Then she can as well die or go to prison.
Papa, I have to endure. Let me reply. Papa, I have to reply. I want to reply.
You didn't go to sell your plantain again?
I instructed Udoka, my sister, to take them to the market and sell for me.
Oh, I see. I'm going to the shop.
Akuchi, there is something bothering me. I want us to discuss about it.
Here. Now?
Yes, now.
Here. Here. Eh? Because I'm going to the shop. And you know that the time I make large sales is early in the morning or in the evening. When people are coming back from work, early in the morning, I have to set those children going to school. Biko. When I come back, midnight, we'll discuss it. Biko.
Okay. I will wait till you return at night.
At night. I'm going.
Go well.
Thank you, Mama.
Chief Nebolisa, your family is not complete.
But my family is complete, yeah. This is my daughter and this is my wife.
No, we are complete.
You're just not lie.
Your people are not complete. That is what he tells me now. No, I can't understand. No, I can't understand what is going on there. Why not explain things to him?
The eyes of the gods, the great chief priest of our land. This, they are complete. This is the Bolisa and his family.
I am. Huh? Go home. Come back when you are complete. Go home. You have just few months.
My lord, how did your discussion go last night with your sister?
Hi baby, nothing, no.
I couldn't sleep. I was just thinking and praying that everything goes on well with you.
Nothing happened.
What do you mean nothing happened?
Immediately I mentioned her name, everything spoiled. I'm telling you, on the mention of her name, everything went wrong. If you do this one, she starts suspecting you. If you use force on her, she starts fighting you.
This is serious.
Just keep it.
Auntie Akuchi, good morning.
Janet. So, I am Auntie Akuchi. Good morning. So, I am now your elder. As old as you are. You think that you are still a small girl. Auntie Akuchi, good morning.
Akuchi, what is this now? What is this? She's just giving you that respect as her husband's elder sister.
I don't want to be very funny. Hi, husband. Okay. Yeah. Osita is not your husband. Osita has not paid any bride price on your head. So therefore, he's not your husband. As far as I am concerned, you're Osita's village girlfriend that has pancake. Read my lips. Osita's village girlfriend that has pancake. You have used blood potion on me. Every minute. Osita. Osita. Osita.
Jim.
Osita.
I had it too big, leave am.
Jim.
I'm out too wide, leave
Jim.
am. I like it too long, but I like it too short. I she no big, leave am for me. I had it too big, leave am. I'm out too wide, leave am. I like it too long, but I like it too short. I she no big, leave am for me. I had it too big, leave am. I'm out too wide, leave am. I like it too long, but I like it.
Ofo, I said this before now, and you people will not listen to me. Now it has been said before him.
Well, Ichenduka, you are wrong. They are complete. Something must be wrong somewhere. We have to go now and find out from the body.
Wait. You and me,
yes,
Ndoka.
Yes, of course.
Go to Nebolisa's house. Move down to his house there.
That's an issue now.
When I was telling him that he must have a son for him to be the king of Okigwe, he did not listen to me. When you are done finding out, you can call me. For me. And I'm...
Well, Ichie Ndoka, what is going on?
Yeah? You are asking me what is going on?
Yes.
What is going on? Who do I ask? Onyengaju. Anam. Nodeba.
Well, see,
Nodeba.
Obim, you know how much I love you. So you see the flower I brought for you.
I don't want to have anything to do with you and your family again.
But you know Akuchi, my sister, you know how she behaves. You know her too well.
She called me your village girlfriend.
She said you can never marry me.
Oh, is it Akuchi that is going to marry? Is it not me? I'm the one that is going to marry, not any member of my family.
She even said I'm a distraction to you. Is it true to you?
How can you be a distraction to me when you know that you're the light that shineth my path? Oh, baby. Doing? Oh, Toya bullshit. Let me beautify my angel. Oh my God.
You say she no fine, she too short, she no tall, she too old. I agree, but I like her so. She go break in my heart.
What do we call this one? Eh?
Ndilo, my enemies are at work. My enemies won't allow me to have that which the gods have kept for me. Hey!
Dad. Mom, you both have to do something, no? Because me, I have to be the princess. I don't want anybody to laugh at me if this does not work, oh.
No, my princess, no. Zara, you must be the princess of this land, whether they like it or not. Own them. No? Don't worry yourself. Own them.
Okay, you and Dad should figure it out. Me, I'm off to school.
Don't you think we should try again? Are you sure Ndoka did not bribe the chief priest?
Or could he be telling me the truth? Or is it because of the issue of male child?
It's a lie. Just leave it to me. Let me handle this. I will get to the root of this matter. I don't trust that man. You see that Ndoka man? I don't trust him.
For candle and salt. Izuna, 170. Milk, Milo, sugar.
Hey, come, Zube, come. Auntie. Eh? Zube, Auntie. Where are you going?
I'm going home.
Thank God. Tell Izuna to bring my money for me. He said he's coming. Yeah, he has not come till now.
Auntie, he's coming now.
There's no coming now. Tell him this is not a charity organization. Everything you see here, when I go to Naija to buy, even egg, you collect money from me. Because tell him to bring my money, 170.
Okay, I'll tell you, I've read.
Papa. Hey! Papa, you mean this?
I am so happy today. See, I told them, but they wouldn't listen to me. Now it has happened.
But Papa, you were lying. But how come it now turned out to be the truth? Yes.
Do I know? You and I knows that Nebolisa's family is complete. For the oracle to reject the family, it is only for the male child issue.
Yes.
Yes. Papa, because the former king doesn't have a son that warranted Chief Uncle Nebolisana to become the next person. Papa, you're right too. Hey. It's because of the male issue. Papa, you are too much.
My children, see. Don't worry. Our plans will still work. They will all come here to beg me. Me. They will come to beg me. And that time, money will flow.
Hey, Papa!
Your pocket, money will be there.
And you will back to me. Money will be there.
I will have a cash, eh?
Yes.
No, that one, I will go.
And you will give it to me. Nekozi.
Janet, go and bring water for me to wash my hands.
Okay, I'm about to bring in it. It seems you're very hungry, Papa.
I am very hungry.
Okay.
Very, very hungry.
Why are you here so early? I've come here to collect my money from you.
Papa, what money is she talking about and how much?
My daughter, please, go. I will personally get the money from Mazu Demesu for you today.
Mazi, that was not our agreement. That day I saw you and him, I would have collected my money from him. But you stood like Ojuku, the slimmer version without beers. And then you said I should let him go, that you will give me the money. Now you're saying I should give me my 150. Give me my 150.
I don't have the money left. But I swear by my legs, I will go to his place and get the money for you. Please.
Once you bring the money, you can come and collect your soup. Because my shop is not charity. It's not charity. If you just say one thing there, I will slap you until you cannot see anymore. Akushi. Mazi.
Hey. Akushi. Papa, what is the meaning of this now? What money is she talking about?
Mazu is owing her. She met us on the road the other day and heard Mazu. And I promised I will get the money for her. Hey! Please, give me another food from the house.
Papa, there's no other soup in the house. I made just a little to last us for today. You can now wash your hand.
Hey! Mazu.
Imagine the kind of meat this man is using to eat in his house.
Akuchi, what is wrong with you? Hi. Have you started running mad?
Call it anything you like. Ichebeko is a very wicked man. He's a very wicked man. He's owing me some money. Look at the piece of meat this man put in the soup he's using to eat in his house. Look at the piece of meat. Hey, I seized it. And I will not give it back to him until he pays me. Akuchi. In fact, for now, this soup is sour and I threw it away. Yes.
Akuchi, you're very funny. So you mean you seized a man's plate of soup because he's owing you? What if he has another soup in his house? What will you do?
I don't care. He should use that one. All I know is anywhere I see him, he must give me back my money. He must pay me that money. The credit in this village is too much. It's too much now.
Anyway, I'm just coming from your shop. I want to buy something.
I hope you have money. Because the credit is too much now.
Akuchi, I have money. I have money.
One. Where are you going?
To your shop.
I'm not going to my shop yet. I'm going to the house. I'm holding somebody's soup in my hand.
Hi.
Oh, you have money to pay for what you're doing?
I have money.
Come on, go. I don't know where you're going.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Akushi insulted me today because of you, Janet.
How is it because of me? What have I done? Am I the one owing her?
Janet, if you had respected yourself and stayed away from her younger brother, she wouldn't have been here to robustly insult me this morning. So you are the cause.
Papa, tell her. Tell her again.
Be careful with me, oh. Papa, warn her. Warn her. Don't involve yourself in this matter. How is it my fault? How is it my fault? Anyway, Papa, if you want food, let her get you some.
Uzabaka, can you see? Can you see your sister?
Papa, leave her. I know her. I will take care of her. Leave her. She has no shame. What a shameful word.
I blame Mazi Ude too. I blame Mazi Ude. Hey! Mazi Ude.
Akuchi, your brother or sister is not getting younger anymore. Since he had decided to go back to Onitsha to start up keke business, he said okay, his friend told him that Okada riding has been banned. So he want to go back to Onitsha and start up this keke business.
Ah, you should go now. You should go, my leg. You should go anywhere he wants to go to. It's even better for him.
He said he needs 500,000 naira to buy keke.
500. 500. Ha. That is a lot of money, Mama. 500,000 naira. Where does he think he will get that money from? Ha.
Akoche, this is your younger brother we are talking about. Please, if it warrant you to lend him the money, please do. Come on.
I don't have that kind of money. He owes the 500,000 naira. So I can go and squander with that useless gear. They'll use all that money to buy pancake. How?
Akuchi, please help him out. I don't like the way he's perambulating in this village. In any occasion, you will see him drinking, wasting his life.
What do you want me to do?
I'm getting tired of all this now. Help him. Look for the 500,000. Give him. Pick on one.
Oh, where do you want to look for the 500,000 I give to you? She give us the 500,000 to go and squander with that useless girl that does not have any respect. Osita and Janet will use all that 500,000 naira to buy pancake. I should look for 500,000 naira. Where should I look for it? Because even if you cut my throat now, I will not believe 500,000 naira. If they use me for money rituals now, I don't think what this head can bring will be up to 500,000 naira. Yeah, keke is now more expensive than human beings. Hey! Hey!
Will you not offer me a drink?
Mama, we'll go home. Let's see later.
Give me Martina now.
I cannot give you Martina, Mama. You want to sit down and eat my gain? How? You just sit down and you eat my gain. Factory, 120. Here, 130. 10 naira gain. You sit down, you eat it like that. What do you want, Mama?
Akuchi, you are too stingy. Hey! That's very, very stingy. Hey! Give me Martina and take it.
Ibe, my friend.
Don't just try to praise me this morning.
What happened? Why is your face like in Siam and Naija?
Oh, it is good you know I am not smiling this morning.
No, you are not smiling.
I did not eat well this morning. Akoshi went away with my plate of soup.
Your soup? What? How can she carry your soup? Is it pot of soup or a spoon of soup?
Akoshi came to my house this morning. She met me about to eat. She bent down and took the plate of soup and went away.
What is wrong with her? Why? Why would she do that?
Do you know who sent her?
No, who sent her? Whoever that sent her deserves to be flogged. Yes.
Very good. Ude, you are the person that sent her.
Me? You sent her?
I have not seen Akuchi for some time. As a matter of fact, I've been dodging her. You know, I have not paid her her money. So I've been dodging her. I know I don't want her to see me.
Very good. Yes. There you are. Now you have come to my point. You have come to my point. You have not paid her the 150 naira. She came to my house because of that 150 naira and went my plate of soup.
Why are you owing her?
Were you not owing her? I stood shorty for you that if you don't pay her, I will pay her. She came to for my food. Now give me the money. If you don't give me the money now, let me go and pay her. I will, straight from here, I will go to her house. Whatever I see in your kitchen as food, I'll go away with it.
No, Ibe, don't talk like that. Don't talk like that. I will pay her her money now. It's not you I'm paying. I will pay her. The thing is that, come, let's go to my house. There is food enough in my house. I'll give you food. My family will give you food and you eat.
Your family has enough food in the house to give me.
Yes.
But your family cannot give you 150 naira to pay her. Go and bring the money. Let me go and pay her.
I'm not saying I have food. It's money I don't have in my house. I'll give you food.
You have food. You don't have money.
Let's go. Let's go.
I will go with you to your house, not to eat food, but to collect the money. Your food. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. You are disturbing me from going to where I'm going now.
You don't have to go. I need the money.
Mama, when you asked her, what did she say?
She said she doesn't have such money.
Lies. It's a lie. Akuchi has that money, but she doesn't want to give it to me.
I know. She may be afraid that you will not pay her back. But the only thing is that we will keep trying and pray that God touch her heart.
Ma, I don't have that time. When is God going to touch her heart to give me this money? I don't have that time. I have something to do.
So what do you want to do now?
Maybe I will look for another alternative.
What alternative?
I don't know yet.
Honestly, Chief, I don't know what else to do. I have made all the necessary investigation I needed to make. Yet, I didn't see any reason.
Ichofo, don't trust me. I know he must have given something to the chief priest. Go and confirm this claim. You'll find out that I am telling the truth.
No. Not the chief priest of Europe. No one bribes him.
Then where does the problem come from? Where does the problem come from? Huh? My wife and I could not sleep last night. Because, where does this problem come from? I want to know. Who have I offended? Huh?
Chief Noel, sir, you have nothing to worry. We should continue praying. Pray? Yes, of course.
My friendship. Are you just coming? How are you?
Are you not going to work?
No, I'm off today and tomorrow.
Joy. I think that these bad boys tried to rob me from my shop yesterday. Last night here.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Very, 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 very sure. More than sure. Because when I came, I noticed their footprints. And then my padlock seemed tampered with. Hi.
Akuchi, you don't listen to my instructions. I told you, I remember telling you that you should pay monthly dues to these vigilante people. But you refused. They would have been watching your shop.
Do you have any other advice? Because I will not pay vigilante levy.
It's not just levy. You make them your friends. So at any time they come, they will stay here and be watching at your shop. Nobody will near here.
Okay. Do you have any other advice? Because I don't have one naira I'm going to give to vigilante people. I think I know what to do. Because the vigilante themselves, they are the criminals.
Akuchi. Akuchi, try and open your hand.
Do you have any other advice for me? Because they are trying to steal from my shop.
I want to drink Coke. Please give me Coke. No, open your hand. Give me Coke.
Papa, you didn't tell me you are going out.
As who? Road safety or what? Anyway, I am going to Mazu this place. I want to make sure he pays Akoshi the money he is owing her.
Okay.
You saw what she did to me when she came here.
I did.
Only God knows what she will do if she comes here again.
Okay, Papa.
Anyhow she be, na me the love am, na so I like am. Leave am for me, leave am for me. Anyhow she be, na me the love am, na so I like am. Leave am for me.
Baby, he has gone. This one you're here this early morning. Hope there's no problem.
Akuchi, my sister, has refused to give me the money.
Hey,
This is not good though. Eh?
You know, sometimes I wonder if she's truly my blood sister. She's so heartless and wicked.
Akuchi, everywhere. Eh? She was here yesterday.
To do what? I hope she's not
She took the food my father was about eating simply because he is owing her 150 naira.
What? Just because of 150 naira?
I'm telling you, my father slept on an empty stomach.
Hey.
My dear, I wonder how I will cope if I eventually marry you without your sister.
Ah, come on. Why must you say that, baby? Eh? I am the one that is going to marry you. I will protect you from her madness. All her madness.
Are you sure?
Of course not.
Do you have tin tomato? Yes. One of 250.
It's 280 now.
It is 250 everywhere. Why your own different?
Maybe it has been long you bought it. Tin tomato is 280 now.
Things are very expensive.
Yeah, I don't have strength to argue. In fact, I don't have tin tomato. I don't have tin tomato for sale.
Give me little.
I don't even have. Are you the one that will tell me how much I will sell my tin tomato? Or say your things are too expensive. Your things are too expensive. Are you the one that followed me to Onitsha when I went to buy the goods? Eh? Or say it's 250, your things are expensive. It's 250, 280 everywhere. I'm not selling.
Come now, come.
I said I'm not selling. I don't have.
Huh? Sorry. My friend, please give me mineral. I want to just go and eat the bread and akara in my house.
I hope you have money.
See, my brother, let me tell you. Do you know there are at times in a day I make up to 10,000 naira in Dikeh business at Onitsha? Not in the village. See, my brother, let me tell you, there is money in it.
Okay, see. Okay, business. Hey, okay, see, tell me what to do now. Okay, do I go for higher purchase? The time is going. I don't have time anymore. I need to start doing something.
See, let me tell you, I'm not the Coco. Hey, Ogushi digging now, you want to really get money. See, let me tell you, I don't advise you to go for higher purchase. Yes. See, I'm telling you from my out experience. I have experienced a lot of things at times. You end up spending the whole day, the whole money for the week in mechanic. See, let me tell you, it's better you look for another solution.
Okay, see, advise me on what to do. How do I raise this 500,000 naira to buy keke? Okay. Advise me on what to do. Look at you now. You're doing well for yourself. And then again, one look at you.
And I need your progress too. Okay, see, okay, see, let me tell you. As for my own, I took one step.
Okay.
Yes.
Which is?
Do you know that our land opposite Ubago's compound?
Okay.
Yes, I sold it. Yes. That is the one I use it for my Dikeh business. Boom. 10K weekly. What you know? Hi, you be contributing. From there you'll be spending all this daily contribution. They'll come, you spend. You know. Yes.
There's a lot of land in my father's place now. We have a lot of land. The idea just high.
Okay,
Thank you for this idea.
Just step one. You put it on. 10,000 daily times 30 or 31 days.
Okay.
Playing with me. I hope you pay for it too.
Friendship. Must I always have money before you give me something?
I like you. I wish that my useless brother or sister would marry a girl like you.
Hey, are you sure? See, Osita is not bad at all.
I knew you had eyes, my brother. Hey, that's what he needs. A serious working class person, somebody that's working. Not that stupid, useless. Oh God, she doesn't have any shame. Because she's even older than Osita. Way older than him.
This is the drugs he asked for.
You see? Free drugs. I cannot even remember the last time I used my money to buy drugs.
Hey!
You see?
Akuchi, you like free thing, eh?
Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Eh? You see, I like you very much because you give. That stupid Janet. All she does is take and take. Eh? And she's way older than my brother. She's so shameless. Very shameless. How much is the drug?
It's 150.
150? Even 100 naira. Okay.
Give me.
Yeah, Mama. Mama, I have decided to sell that land at the entrance of the village. Since Akuchi does not want to help me, I cannot be waiting and be wasting time.
It's not a bad decision. Not at all. We have plenty lands. And you selling one out of it, I don't see it as a bad thing.
Hi. My mom.
It's a good one.
My mom. Thank you very much. You're just the best. You always supporting me. Thank you very much.
I will talk to Mazi Okoda about it.
Okay.
This will help us get buyers faster. It will help us.
But Mama, please, let this be a secret between you and I. I don't want Akuchi to know about it at all.
Mbano.
You know how she behaves.
Mbano.
She will never support it.
That's true.
Biko.
So I won't tell her. Never.
Mama, see, if there's anything in this life like a reincarnation, Ibi Wazo, I always want you to be my mother. Yeah, we'll give them a mom. Yeah, we'll give them a mom. Ma talking more. I didn't all getting me now.
You must promise me one thing.
Tell me.
You will promise me that you will not waste that money on that stupid lady called Janet. Janet is older than you.
Oh, Mama, what
I don't know what you see now.
What is this, What has Janet got to do with this? Take her out of this matter, please. Please.
She's older than you.
Mama, age is nothing but a number. That lady is a good person. Get to know her, come close to her. Get to know her, you love her.
Chukwajo, God forbid. I will never accept her. She's older than you. Agadi ibem. Papa that's mu yan wam. Chukwajo. Here.
I mean, I think I'm Janet and I'll go number. I get my baby one going to
anyhow she be. Let me the love am na so I like am. Leave am for me. Leave am for me. Anyhow she be. Let me the love am na so I like am.
Campus girl. So you can actually walk on the road like this. And please, where is your baby girl and her car? I need a spot and no money to repair it.
Ogo, don't think you have won. And thank your God you finally paid that money. If not, you know what would have happened to you now. You know me.
When you're talking, mind what you say. Because, you know she's not here. I can beat you red and white now. I'm not happy with you. Look at you. See that small girl that is young enough to be your younger sister. You're following her like fly at offices. Just because you two are from the same village.
Ogo, don't speak more. Else you will have it hot with me. You will have it hot with me, Ogo.
I want to have it hot with you here.
Leave my way.
I want to have it hot with you here.
Ogo.
Eh? Talk, let me scatter you here.
Ogo, leave my way.
I want to beat you. I want us to arrange it here now.
You want to fight,
Yes.
Abi? I will come back for you.
I'm not ready to fight.
I come back for you, Ogo. You know me now. You know, I am not ready for you. I will go and get ready and come back for you.
Yes. No, let's do it now.
Oh, you know me. I will come back for you.
She's your strength. Now stand and fight now.
Come here and fight. Look at you. I am here. Come and fight me, Ogo.
Okay, I'm coming.
Come and fight. Come and fight me, Ogo. Can you fight me? Come and fight.
Hey! Ego, I will meet you again. On this same street, I will meet you. Hey! No problem, I will meet you again. Here!
Osita is not at home.
Where did he go to? He asked me to come. Let me wait for him.
Come on. Go back. Go back. Don't you have shame at all? Janet, you mean you have no shame? Okay, let's say you have eaten dog nose. That you have no shame again. Are you also blind? Don't you see that the Osita you are fooling about is not your mate? What kind of bad luck are you? I thought you were friends with Akuchi, my daughter. Now that both of you are no longer friends, stay away from Osita and my family. Keep away from him. He's not your mate. Go! Go home.
Mama!
Go home.
You're a bad luck.
Mama! What is it now? What is it? Why are you talking to my wife like to be like this?
She will never be your wife. She will never. Osita, listen. You see this face? You see this old woman? You see this pancake that she used and plaster all the whole rough and gallop area in her face? She's not my child, oh.
Mama.
She's an old woman. Forget about this pancake you are seeing on her face.
That pancake.
I got the couple.
Mama, leave that pancake for me. It's the sweetest part of it. Happen me to her. Let's go, Biko.
Go here, Kwame.
Mama.
Go here.
Leave it.
Which
leave
house?
that for me, please.
This house. Look at how you look like.
Mama, you won't down.
You won't down. Go home. I said go home.
Mama, what is it now?
Go home. Go.
Why are you sounding like this to me?
Why will I not sound like this? Why will I not sound like that to you? Listen, Ndoka. If you are the one that bribed the chief priest to behave like that at the shrine, or you know anything that manipulated that man to do what he did, you better stop it. Stop it, Maka. You know very well, and I know you know, that my family is complete. Why must you allow such a thing to happen at the shrine? Huh?
Nebolisa, do you see the way I am looking at you? I am ready to take the insult, but I am ready right now to swear with my future grave. What you are talking about, I don't even know. What I know, I told you. But Ofo countered it. You believed him. You believed him. Let me also tell you this. I am not ready to be part of your future cabinet. I am not ready.
Ichendoka, please. It has not come to that. It has not come to that.
It has.
No, it has not. Listen, we are rubbing minds together like men that have like minds. Yes. As you can see, I just wanted to salvage that opportunity that I have to become the king of this kingdom. No more, no less. Because as you can see, my head is breaking on Akua. In fact, on Akua now. Please, just understand, please.
I have done that. Nebolisa, go and find a son. Go and get a son. I am ready to do anything to help you, so that you will be the king of Okigwe. I am ready. Listen, there are countless women out there with male children in their womb, that have male children in their womb. Indicate interest. I will arrange one for you. Few months, you will have male children or male child.
Yes. Come here. Come bring everything. Everything on. So you want to rob me now? Bring everything. So you want to rob me? Bring the money. Bring. Okay, Kiri. Okay, Kiri. Oh, let me.
Come to bed. We will find the root of this whole thing. We still have time. Oh, let's go to bed. It's getting late.
I think I have been so nice enough. I am now ready to do whatever it will take to be sure that I do not lose this opportunity. Honey, get yourself ready by a weekend. We shall travel together.
To where? To where?
Wherever we will find solution to this puzzle. Yes.
Me, I'm ready. I am ready to do anything that will give us solution to this whole puzzle. I am ready. Willing to do anything. Meanwhile, let's go to bed first.
Hi. Those bad boys tried to rob me today. My legs are paining. If you see the way Hi! They think they are smart. I showed them that I am smarter. Even they themselves that are thieves, they are afraid. They are also afraid.
Akuchi, how can you take this kind of risk? You know you are a woman. Because of money, you want to die? Those boys are the evil boys we have in this village. Be very careful.
Sister, you have to take it easy. Because you needed to come back with that money, that was why you took risk. What did they shot you?
Oh.
Because of money.
Oh, man, tell yourself to start married. How will you collect money for your school? Money is hard to come by. I will not give them my money. In fact, I'm going to plan for them. Yes, you will plan for them. I am going to plan for them. They think they are smart. I will show them that money is very hard to come back. And even if they will take away that person's money, it's not my money.
Hi! Even thieves are afraid.
The person you are looking for is not around. She traveled to her village.
See? Fuck off. Ha! You know my village, right? I know the village, but I don't know her house. Don't worry. By the time we get there, we'll ask. See, I will kill that girl. Hi.
Just did now. Obola, nothing more.
That one is say she will kill her.
She can't do anything. No,
please let her not break my head.
They cannot do anything.
No matter how hard you try to hide the truth, one day it will show.
Because of that useless boy Osita, I have to do the needful. And if he misses me coming here every day, I will come here every day. Nobody will buy any land from me. Ogochukwu.
Mama.
If you keep visiting home like this, I wonder how you will learn.
Mama, don't I pass my exams? Anytime I miss you, I have to come back here to see you.
Yeah, again. Anytime you miss me, you would like to come back every day. It does not be long you went back. I know why I'm saying no. Because anytime your legs step into this house, all I keep hearing from you is money, money, money. I don't have money to be spending. I don't have. And you know your sister. You know Akuchi, your sister, she's a very stingy woman. She would not like to give you a dime again.
Mama, forget about my sister. Okay. When I was coming back, I passed through her shop. She was not there. I thought she'd be at home. Don't worry. When I want anything from her, I know how to get it.
We are going to the kitchen to see food.
Is that chicken?
I want to eat the chicken there. If you come home with chicken.
Come on, I want chicken.
Sorry. What kind of rubbish is this? Are you blind? Sorry. Are you blind?
Sorry.
Sorry for what?
Ozugo, so I did not see that you were coming. Sorry. I'm very sorry.
Sorry for what?
Ego, she said she's sorry. Calm down.
Nonsense.
Malcha, I'm very sorry. Well, I did not know your car was coming.
It's okay, no problem.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Did you have a cold drink?
Hey, Malcha, I have drinks, but it's not cold.
Can you imagine? You don't even have cold drinks. For these village people. Ah!
Are you from the city?
What kind of stupid question is that?
I don't like this. I don't like it. Malcha.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Take it. Oh, you are very beautiful and you are very respectful.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go.
Dancer.
a village girl.
Who are you calling a village girl? Eh? Eh? Or is that a way to show me that you are sitting in front of car? Me, village girl.
Are you insulting me?
My friend, shut up.
Babe, it's okay. No. Sorry, so sorry about that. Don't be offended. Please, you're looking for Ogo Okore. Do you know her compound?
Okay, Ogo. Just take your left, you will see their compound.
Oh, thank you. God bless you. Please let me give you something.
Sorry, thank you, You can give it to this bush baby.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't like this. I don't like it one bit. Is that how you talk to people? Eh? Ego. If you see poor people, you pity them. You're also poor. You know I'm doing this because of you. I don't like your attitude at all. I will just drop you here now and leave you and go.
No, Zara. I'm sorry. I'm just angry with Ogo villagers. I'm sorry.
Okay, see the way you spoke to that auntie. Would have asked her, but your attitude spoiled everything. I don't like this. Seriously, I don't.
I'm sorry.
I don't like this. I don't like it. Better behave yourself.
So you think you can insult me and go free, right? You think you can insult me and go free? Idiot. I'm ready for it today. What's your problem?
Beat her. Come and see her. Beat her very well.
Yeah, who do you want to beat?
Beat her.
Who do you want to beat?
What is going on here?
Who do you want to beat? Who do you want to beat? Who do you want to beat? Who do you want to beat?
Auntie Akushi, what is it? Some people are in your compound though. They are fighting your sister.
Fighting my sister? Do I know who that one has gone to insult again? Eh?
Auntie, they are beating your mother too. They are pounding on her.
They are beating my mother. That is the one I will not take.
So let me come and tell you.
Yeah, Nzube. Stay here for me. I am coming. Okay. Beating my mother. Don't take anything here. And don't eat anything. Did you hear me?
Okay.
If I go and come back and you add weight, I'll calculate everything again.
Auntie, go. They are beating your mother.
Yes, now. And this is my mother.
What is going on here? What is this? Eh? What is
My way.
And you? Who are you?
Ask what happened first before you look for who's.
How can they come in here and fight anyone? Even push mama down?
So you think you can come here and hide, Abi? I will show you today. You don't know me, oh. You don't know me. Hey,
oh, you're still talking?
It's her.
Eh?
Mugu.
We need
Can you imagine
what you have done.
What is going on? What is the problem? Omaricha.
I didn't know she's your sister.
It's okay. I know you will not want me to kneel down and beg you, man.
Yes, kneel down. Kneel down. Come on, shut up.
Are you still talking?
Only
Can you
God knows
imagine
what you have done?
My waist, oh.
Sorry.
My waist.
Get up. Can you imagine?
Just go. It's okay. It's okay. You should go.
Eh? Go where? They are not going anywhere. They are not going anywhere. Go there. They are not going anywhere. Come here. They are not going anywhere.
It's okay. Let's go. It's okay.
Okay. You are going, eh? Let me see.
You'll come back for you.
Let me see you play again.
You will pay for this shop. You will pay for this shop.
Take your bata and get out from this place.
Call back from school. I said, a man was pushing me during our fellowship and I ran away from there. I knew you were up to something. What have you done now? Because I know that girl. Mama is a very quiet girl. She does not like trouble.
Sir, you don't know her. Look at her husband of where she is. That girl is a devil. After she got all around the school causing trouble.
I met that girl today. She came to my store and she bought Coke. The Coke was not cold and she did not complain. That's to show you that she's a good person that does not like trouble.
Akuchi surprised me. Oh. So you are taking sides with strangers instead of your own sister. Eh? Chai.
Now that we have stopped, that they are not fighting, am I taking side?
Hey.
Just saying the girl is a good girl.
Hey.
It's okay.
Mama, go and boil water and give Mama water.
My leg. Mama, sorry.
Get Mama cross my leg. Get Mama you what?
Zara, what is it? Why are you so cold?
I don't know why I feel this way about that auntie. The moment I saw her, I just had this feeling for her.
Wait. So this is how we'll forgive Uncle? After everything, Zara?
Well, yes. As far as that auntie is her sister, we'll let her go.
Are you serious?
I don't understand you sometimes. Is it like you don't have pity on poor people or what? Eh? Hi. Nico. I never knew Ogo was from such a very poor background.
So?
Did you see her sister? See what she's suffering? Anyway, like I said, I have to let her be.
If I had known that they were that poor, or maybe if I had known that family was her sister,
I would not have followed you in the first place.
Sarah, what has come over you? What is going on?
Mama, I told you. Akuchi, that your daughter is very, very wicked. Very wicked. Why is she wicked and Ambaka? Eh? Have you seen it? Have you seen how she handled this matter and left just like that? Just because this girl came to her shop to buy something. Eh, Mama? She said it here now.
I will not take this. I will not take this from Zara and Ego. They should not worry. They will see the real fight when I get back to school. They should just wait.
I don't have anything to tell Akuchi for now. So if those girls had killed you, this is what she would have said, right? Because they are her customers. No wonder you ran like a trailer with speed.
Wicked. Eh? Mama, when you were small, were you wicked?
I don't know. I wasn't.
Come on, this wickedness, boy, can't forget them.
I wasn't told.
Very wicked something.
Auntie, we have gone now. I saw them just pass.
Yes. Hi! This world is a very small world. This world is a very small place. I'm telling you. Do you know when they were passing, I made an error? They ended up buying something for me. I did not even know they were going to my house.
I was the one that directed them to your house.
Hey, Auntie. Hope you beat her very well.
Why? Auntie, someone that pushed your mother down. You didn't beat her.
Is it your mother that pushed on the ground? Huh? Is she you? Was you her? Is you there? Eh? Zuzupeba! Thank you for staying. Come and go.
At least you would have beat her very
well. Let me search you.
Auntie, you want to search me? I didn't take anything.
I know, I just want to search you.
Auntie, I didn't take anything.
Come and climb on top of scale. And my many sweets here.
I was just sitting here. I didn't take anything.
If I had cola, I would give her.
Auntie, are you sending me away?
No.
And she called me Omalicha.
Aga! Aga! Sister, on them, yeah. Sister.
Sister, tell me about Omalicha.
Sister, her name is not Omalicha, her name is Sarah.
Beautiful name for a beautiful girl. I like her. She's very kind and very respectful. Very, very respectful. There's something about that girl. I cannot get it off my head. I just like her. You know, I don't like anybody. I just like her.
Sister, that girl is a demon. She's so untrained. Forget about her physical looks. She's so proud and full of herself. Just that she's intelligent.
I knew it. I knew that she was beauty with brains and very respectful. Very respectful.
The other one, Ego. That one is as dumb as a goat.
What about that one? That day she came to my store. She kept shouting and positioning her mouth like a whistle. I knew I would have beaten her up that day if not because of Zara. Zara was kind and respectful in speech.
So it's because of Zara you gave me Pepsi?
Yes. In fact, drink it. Yes. Yeah. It's my 100 naira. Drink my game.
I'm drinking it. I like her. Because of Zara?
Yes.
Okay.
Drink it.
I'm drinking, thank you.
It's my 100 naira, I dash you.
Drink it because of Zara?
Yes.
Okay.
Or you're still thinking about that old auntie?
I don't ever want to hear you speak ill of that woman again. Do you understand?
Yes.
Do you understand?
Yes. Sarah, you hooked me for the first time because of that auntie.
And I am going to send you out from my house if you do not stop speaking ill of her. See, I may be rude and arrogant to people, but only to people of my class, rich people like me, my mates, guys, or even our classmates. But not to people from such class. I mean, the auntie she's suffering a lot. Did you not see the way she's suffering? I feel for her. And to think that she even calls me Omalicha.
This is strange, oh. This is strange.
Yes, it is. And that is why I want you to forgive Oko. Please. Please forgive her for my sake. I beg of you. Please. I'm going to settle you both.
Sarah, if not that I know you too well, I would have been suspecting that you and that lady
I don't even understand. What's going on? Seriously, I regret pushing that woman that day. Her mother, I feel so bad pushing her.
Oh, thank God you are here. Akuchi. There is no food in this house, and I don't have money.
Mommy too, I don't have any money.
Is it not money that you are counting?
No, Mama, it's not money. This money is not my own. It's Maduka's money. He used to bring coke, mineral for me. I have to pay him back. The money is just inside my handbag, but it's not my money.
Akuchi.
Mama.
Give me some money from there now. Let me go to the market and get something to prepare food.
Mama, please call Osita. You were here when he was insulting me that day. That he's the man of the house, he's the father of the nation. Huh? He did many job for father. I'm sure father has paid him. You have to quickly collect the money from him before you go and give it to that useless girl. I don't have money.
Akuchi, I am your mother, so you want me to die of hunger? Huh? Akuchi, it's not good though. I think you come back.
I'm going to the shop.
You say she no fine, she too short, she no tall, she too old. I agree, but I like her so. She go break in my heart, yo. Our love will no go walk, oh. Now you sabi, she be my choice. Leave am for me, leave am for me. Anyhow she be. Now me the love am, na so I like her, oh. Leave am for me.
So, this is what happens at my house in my absence. Hey, shut up you! Outside! As for you, Janet, you are an idiot. Imagine the idiot you are messing around with in this village. Someone not your age mate. Eh?
Oh. Papa, I don't care. I don't care. I love Osita and I will marry him.
Don't fire your mouth there for ever saying you love somebody in my presence. If you ever consider the thought of marrying Osita, you are a big liar. Come on, inside her. Go inside the house now. Come on, go inside. Oh, you want to make me a laughing stock in this village? You lie.
Oh, Malicha. I don't have to ask you how you are doing. I can see that you are fine already.
Thank you.
Hey, Malicha. Joy. Joy, this is Malicha. Malicha, this is my only friend in this village.
Only friend? Really?
Yes.
Okay, nice to meet you.
Same
My name is Zara.
I call her Malicha. But she's very beautiful. I'm very respectful.
Very, very beautiful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
What do I find?
Good thing. 1 minute. So you hope you like them?
Oh, Malicha. This must have cost you a lot, though.
Yes, it only cost 25,000.
Hey, I know. Hey. You could come and sit down. Come and sit down. Let me get you something to drink. Hey. Come and sit down.
Welcome.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Come and sit down. Oh. Hi, Mom.
You're welcome, man. You're very pretty.
Thank you.
Hey. Hey. What do I find? What do I find?
Coke again. Coke.
Let me get you Coke.
Oh, this banana can do.
Omalicha! Hey! Omalicha, come inside, come inside, come inside. You're welcome, you're welcome. Come on. Hey, Omalicha! Hey!
Welcome. Oh God.
Yeah? Are you not the one she's greeting? Answer the greeting.
I'm fine.
Go and get her water to drink.
Eh?
Omalicha! Hey! You're very welcome. Wow, Sue is here.
My dear, are you serious? But like seriously, Zara is not a lesbian now.
My dear, I don't know what she saw in that lady. Or God's elder sister. I don't know. What do you want me to say?
This is really strange. But are you sure she has not eaten anything from this girl? Because you see all these village people, you cannot trust them.
I know she bought something from her shop and she didn't even collect money from her. Yes. Even at first sight, the way the both of them were looking at each other, I'm so confused. I didn't even... My dear.
You're scaring me, like seriously.
The way the two people were looking at each other. It's okay, let's go.
Let's just wait for her to come back.
Look at time. Look at time. Eh? But this is almost after 6 to 6 now. To 6. Sarah is staying in that village. Eh? Papa, is she going to sleep there?
Yeah. Ego, you have not even told us what happened in that village. I believe those people in that village, they have not charmed her.
Papa, I don't know what else to do again. I have been calling her since, but she refused to pick. What do you want me to do now?
See, Papa, if they want to charm, let them charm her there. Even kill her. Eh? We are still at game. Our mother will still be broken.
Yes.
You are
right. You are right.
The thing is just, I want us to do it by ourselves. Eh? Because of me. Eh?
It will be much more better if she dies there.
Let her die there. Let the person kill. Let the lady you are talking about. Let her kill her.
See, Papa, I'm suspecting something. That woman has bewitched Sarah.
Yes.
From the first time they saw each other, Sarah became another person entirely.
Can you imagine?
Yes. I fear that village people know. Hey! Sarah just changed.
Papa, do you know what?
Child.
Do you know what? You have to go there. You have to go there and be sure that she's not back. If she's back, fine. If she's not back, so that we know how we're going to arrange. Papa, I would have loved Oboromwa. Let it come from my hand. Let me do that thing that I want. I want to be sure that I am the one that will do it. No. How can that lady in that village, she went to kidnap her like that, take over everything?
Let me get my bag.
You can leave your bag. Just if she's not back, don't worry yourself. Come back. Let's enjoy. Hey, if she's not back, stay there. Stay with Nebo. Stay with all.
You mean this? So, the girl will live in their home today?
I am telling you. Do you know that Akuchi of all people does everything to make that girl comfortable? And guess what? I saw a girl today. Guess what she told me? She said that Akuchi closed her shop on time just because of that girl. I said that one I'm mad.
Hey, I'm suspecting that lady. Man, I have not seen her with any man in this village. Hope is not what I'm thinking of.
My sister, what you are thinking is the same thing I am thinking. But not to worry. And you're not making subu. But we'll see how all this things will end. In this village, one day, Akuchi will finally be exposed.
Yes. Don't trust anybody in this village.
At all, oh. At all.
Or could it be she's from a rich family?
No. Maybe. Who doesn't know Akuchi? Akuchi likes money so much. Her second name is wherever the money goes. Maybe that might be the case.
Marsha, let's go. Let me go and show you the bathroom. I prepared warm water for you to use to bath.
Thank you.
Yes, you like noodles? Because I got it from my shop. So when you're bathing, don't waste time. Hurry up so that the noodles will not be cold. I'll be cooking it as you're bathing.
Thank you.
Don't worry. I will not allow you sweat. Yes. Yeah. Hey, Ogo. Go and call Nachi to come and check that generator. For 4 months now, that generator has not been working. We can sleep in heat, but Omancha cannot sleep in heat. Come, let me show you the battery. Go and call Nachi.
But I like him so. She go break in my heart, yo. Our love will no go walk, oh. Now you sabi, she be my choice. Leave him for me. Leave him for me. Anyhow she be. Now me the love him, now so I like him, oh. Leave him for me. Leave him for me. Anyhow she be. Now me the love him, now so I like him, oh. Leave him for me. Leave him for me. Anyhow she be. Now me the love him, now so I like him, oh. Leave him for me. I'm out to do white.
Don't you have any sense? Huh? How can you give her a broom to sweep the compound? Don't you know she can catch a cold? You don't know that she was not born for things like this? You who was born with a broom in your hands so that you can do menial jobs. You're passing it on to somebody who doesn't even know what a broom stands for. Don't you have any sense?
Auntie, I'm fine.
I'll soon finish making your tea. Come and drink your tea. What time will you go home?
Auntie, are you sending me away?
No. It's just that your parents don't know you are here. Very soon they'll start looking for you everywhere. They'll be worried. That's why I'm asking. Even I don't want you to go.
Okay, I'll go in the afternoon.
She'll go in the afternoon. Ebia, Akusi, Oshaka.
I'm very good.
Her head is too big, leave her. Her mouth is too wide, leave her. Her neck is too long, her leg is too short, her nyash is no big, leave her for me. Her head is too big, leave her.
Ogo, you wash the car. Huh?
Leave her for me. Her head is too big, leave her. Her mouth is too wide, leave her. Her neck is too long, her leg is too short, her nyash is no big, leave her for me. Her head is too big, leave her. Her mouth is too wide, leave her. Her neck is too long, her leg is too short, her nyash is no big, leave her for me.
Who is the idiot? Who is the fool? Where did she meet such a person?
We went to the village to see the girl that insulted her. From there, she likes her sister. That was it.
Ego, you must take me to that village right now. Ngwa, let's go.
Oni, no. Let us not go there now. It might upset her. Let's wait till tomorrow. We give her today. If she doesn't come back, then am I hindering me?
But I've called her, she picked, and she said she'll be coming back soon.
She says so?
Yes, sir.
You know I'm running late.
Sorry. Sorry. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hi.
You're welcome.
Come on, be going. Because of your lecturers and your parents.
No, I want to spend more time.
Please sit down. We'll see you again. Oh, just go so that you will not be late.
Okay, but next time you follow me to my parents.
That will not be a problem at all.
Okay. Okay. Take care of yourself.
Bye-bye. Oh.
Let me just join her so that she will...
Okay, yeah. I want to tell you something. You wait. Go. Me and I, we have something to discuss.
Let her just drop me close.
Happier. Oh. Go. Oh.
Okay. Let her just drop me on the
Hey. She has gone far.
Akuchi, you know that I am late. I just wanted her to drop me at the hospital. You are very, very wicked and I don't like this kind of thing. What kind of thing is this?
Thank you for helping me open my shop.
Mama, is it not obvious to you now that Akuchi is very, very, very wicked? Is it not obvious to you?
What has she done now?
You're asking me, Mama. Mama, see how she brought out money to repair that gen. Bought food in the morning, bought food in the night, but I was begging her to repair that gen for me to watch ball. She refused. Or the Mama.
I'm still asking myself, why did she love that girl? Have they met before?
I don't think so. I think the girl just stopped by to buy something from her shop. That's what she said. I don't know. But Mama, I think sister knows what she's doing. Because she has seen that that girl is from a rich home. But don't worry. I know what to do. You see that my sister? She's very wicked. And I'm going to kill her. Yes.
Hey, baby, please stop. Please don't use such heavy words on your sister. Do you know what it means to say you will kill somebody?
She's wicked. Do you know how much she spent on that girl that I told you that came yesterday? She spent a lot of money on that girl.
Are you serious? I thought you said the girl's from a rich home.
Yes, baby, that's why she's doing what she's doing. Because she knows that they are rich. My sister brought that money to repair that gen, bought food for her in the morning, bought food for her in the night, on the gen for her. We now sleep with Jen, wake up with Jen. But when I ask her of money, she will tell me that there's no money.
Hey! Akuchi! Why does she hate us so much? Eh? Give us money to get married. Okay, then what is all this? Eh? What is this?
I'm going to shame her in this village. I will shame her in this village. I will tell her that nothing will stop me from marrying you. I'll make that money. I'll make money. And I must marry you. With enough cash.
Akuchi.
You know what happened now, eh? Let's go to my house.
Hi.
Come, let's go.
Akuchi.
Yay! I can't imagine my daughter being this excited. This your newfound friend has a way of making you so happy.
Yes, Mom. She is very, very intelligent. A very nice person. Though she didn't go to university, but she's very hardworking.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I love her so much. I mean, she's my elder sister.
That's so nice.
I am very touched now. Anyway, don't worry. During your holiday, you go and bring her so that we'll see if we can be of assistance to her life. No, it's not. No, it's just because of you.
Thank you. I'll be so happy.
Sure,
Thank you. Thank you. Please, you guys should show her so much love when she comes.
Sure.
Zara, your father has said it all. We do as we say as soon as she comes here.
Thank
you. We missed you though.
I miss you guys too. Seriously, I enjoyed my stay in that village.
Really?
It's just that people are suffering. Yes, so much.
Sad.
I'll be so happy if you guys can help me stop this my auntie from suffering.
Sure we will. So that you will not run back to the village again.
Oh, thank you, Daddy.
That's my
That's all right.
Thank you. I know you're jealous.
Your mother is jealous.
You know I missed you. I missed you too much.
What is it? Eh? What? Hey. If you touch me again, If you touch me again, I'll just tear you into two.
Let me tell you, you will not take anything from this shop. Sister just left. You want to finish everything here. I will not let you.
Is it your thing?
It's your own.
Touch me again.
I'm touching you.
I will mess you up. Oh. If you touch me again, I will give you the dirty slap now.
I'm not doing anything.
What is happening, Ogo and Osita? What is happening?
Thank God you're here. My sister just left for the city this morning. And this one, Agu, Lion, he wants to finish everything in this shop.
Osita. Oh, it's not good now. You know how Akuchi can be. You want her to come back from the city and beat Ogo up?
Hey. It's okay. Who made you judge over this? Who? This is family issue. So just be on your own.
You lie.
You understand?
It is not a family issue. Everybody will come and put him out in this matter.
Hey. Okay.
I'm ready for you. Come and eat this.
This
I'm ready for you.
I'll finish there, Lord.
It's okay.
But I like her so. She go breaking my heart. Our love no go walk. Like you sabi, she be my choice. Leave am for me. Leave am for me. Anyhow she be. Now me the love am. Na so I like her. Leave am for me. Leave am for me. Anyhow she be. Now me the love am. Na so I like her. Leave am for me. Leave am for me. Anyhow she be. Now me the love am. Na so I like her. Leave am for me.
You're welcome. My parents' house. Hey! You like it? I like it. Mama! Come on, get it. You're welcome. Yes! Hi!
Too big, leave am. I'm not too wide, leave am. I like it too long, I like it too short. I she no big, leave am for me.
Useless girl. You have finally brushed him upon me in this minute. Come here. Shut.
What's going on?
Where is that your useless, good for nothing son, Osita? Yes.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. You are in my compound.
So?
My son is not good for nothing, somebody.
Who told you?
And you, why are you looking for him?
Don't just bother asking her any question. I will tell you. I have brought your son's wife to him.
My son is not married to her.
Who said?
Is there in any time that my son brought your daughter's bride price to you?
Stupid question. Stupid question. Just imagine your mouth. Your mouth with you were asking that stupid question. Anyway, your stupid and useless son has put my daughter in the family way. Just look at Tommy. And I've brought her to him as his wife. Just tell him that his container, he was busy loading day and night behind the door, has landed.
Get out!
Oh, shut up!
Ma, take it, I'm flogging her. I said get out!
You dare not.
You old fool! Is she a little child? Get out! Idiot! Come on, marry now.
Go inside. Enter there. Enter there.
I said get out.
Enter there. Go inside there.
I said go back.
Hey, come.
If I see... Go there. Okay. Yeah. Come now. Old fool. I said go back.
If you follow me, have I not warned you several times? Stay away from that boy. No way.
Every time I want you don't go, each time you run there. Go back there, raise your legs up like roasted chicken. Your house is very beautiful.
Thank you.
Very, very beautiful.
Thank you.
So you mean this is how you people eat here?
Yes.
You see this chicken? That is what we used to cook soup in my house. This full chicken now.
What is not even a full chicken? It's just the last.
This egg, 30 naira. That's how much I sell it. Oh. Yes.
Anyway, by the time we're done eating, I'll take you shopping. Yes.
How will you get money?
Money? I have money. My parents, they pay me monthly, so don't worry, I have money.
Naija. Naija. Hi. You are very lucky.
I know I am. Don't worry, very soon you're going to know more about us. Because you'll be living here very soon.
In this house?
Yes.
But this is my egg.
Okay, you still want mine? Take now.
Really?
I know you want it. I know. Ah, why are you sugar? I'm very funny.
Baby. What is it? What happened?
My father sent me out of the house. He said I should never return to his house again.
Why must he do a thing like that?
That was what I wanted to tell you at the joint today.
What is it?
I'm late.
You're late. Late to where?
I'm pregnant for you.
Baby, you know you don't play with things like this. Yeah?
I'm serious. That was why I asked you not to come inside of me that day, but you refused.
Shut your smelling mouth. Shut up. My son said he is not responsible for the pregnancy. So take that bastard elsewhere.
Mama, I did not say anything like that. I am responsible for the baby she's carrying. And I will be happy if you people will accept her in this house.
Osita! Osita! I know you must be joking.
Oh my god. Alicia! What are you doing? You are awake. How was your night?
My night was fine, Auntie. Drop that.
Where is Boma?
Boma! Boma! Auntie!
Where is this idiot? Why would you allow my auntie to be cleaning the house?
You want to kill me?
I tried to stop her, but she refused.
Yes, you are right. I refuse, Omalicha. Is that how you call her? Mbambamba, I like what I am doing. I am very happy to be doing this. Yes.
Auntie, please give me the rag.
Mbambamba, Biko, go back to the kitchen. Go and do what you are doing. I am very happy. Omalicha, don't worry. I am very okay. I see the way I brought you here. Your skin is fine. But me, when I was born, I came with a rag and a broom to mop and clean and sweep. Yes. You're so funny. You see this? I like it. House. I clean it.
just fancy. Beautiful. Ah, I like it. I clean it. Auntie, please stop this already.
Hey, baby is saying that mommy has not given her food today.
Really?
I'm hearing it.
Really? That means your baby must be a gossip. Yeah? Osita.
And
So this is how you will manage.
how?
Chef Ogoba. Osita, Chef Ogoba. Chef Ogo. It's time to wake up and hustle hard. Hustle harder. Your baby is on the way coming. I've set my own.
Baby, Mama is right, you know. Hmm? And I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, in this life, I will make it. Don't worry, I will make it.
I'm out to do white, leave am. I like it too long, I like it too short, I just she no be, leave am for me.
How will I buy another one? What kind of nonsense is this one? What is this? Me, I'm tired though. Tomorrow they say, oh, children don't have respect. This is it though. Nobody will hear my voice now. They will not hear my voice. Okay, no problem. Every day. What kind of rubbish is this? Okay, no problem.
What is it? What happened?
It's not my stupid brothers now. Every day you come and take 1 to 4 breaks. How will I replace them? What is this?
Calm down. You need to stock up the shop. It's empty.
Oh!
Okay, just calm down. You know he's still your brother.
What stupid brother is that? Every day you come and take 1 from this shop. Since sister left this village, if he doesn't take bread, what is this?
It's okay.
Okay. No problem, okay.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay. Every day. Okay, no problem. Okay.
It's okay. Hey!
Do you want to buy something?
Hey, you're not quarreling now.
I know. I'm just not happy.
Give me detergent.
How much?
It's okay now. 200.
Because I know she will come and tell you.
It's okay.
My baby.
My angel, how are you?
How are you there?
Look at the way you are bouncing.
Daddy.
How are you dear?
Fine. Well, what do you guys buy for me?
Some are in the car, some are here, so you can come and take it.
Okay, I trust you.
Your friend, yes, your friend. How are you coping with her?
We're fine. She's in the room.
That's all right.
Yes.
You're welcome, sir.
Yeah, she comes.
You're welcome. You're welcome, sir.
You are welcome.
I'm very happy. Fine, thank you.
To my parents.
Auntie?
Yes?
Is this you?
Yes, it's me.
Hey! You don't remember me? Angela.
Which Angela?
Angela! That used to live with you many years ago. As your maid. Not in this house.
I think
water.
I am beginning to recognize this face.
You instructed I stop answering that name. You remember me now?
No. Angela.
Angela.
Is this you? You're such a very big woman.
You see? Hey! This world is indeed a small place.
Actually, it is a small place.
No.
Sarah, how did you see her? Where did you see her? Where? How?
Hey!
Gary.
You don't want to eat Gary? Amaka will see the affair. I prepared it very well. You enjoy it.
To make me to throw up.
Okay, so what do you want?
I want a cup of tea.
Okay, let me boil water and do tea for you.
Okay.
Not to follow me.
What could this be?
And I don't know.
What is going on?
I don't know. I don't know why Zara should do such a thing to us. Where did she ever meet this lady? Huh? We are finished. I tell you, we are finished.
So what are we going to do? Because I don't want to see her in this house again. I don't want to see her. I mean it.
Listen, this is Zara's holiday. Eh? We are going to send her abroad. Let her stay there for now. I'm going to fly her there. Because they become so close.
She loves Akushi so much.
I don't know, they're so close.
She wouldn't want to go to anywhere. And even if she agrees to go, or decides to go, she'll want to come back to see her.
Hey!
Besides, she knows her village too.
The worst. The worst, that is the worst. We are finished.
We just have one option.
What could that be?
We have to do things very fast. Yes, that gives solution to the whole problem. We have to be very fast. That's all. Be fast.
You two have not forgotten who Akuche is. You and your baby should go on. You should go on squandering all she has labored for. Oh, you're for Inanya very soon. Come Akuche.
The tea is smelling. I don't like the smell.
Baby, try and eat something, oh, for the sake of our baby. Oh? Eat something, oh? Let's try.
Okay. Feed me.
Feed you. Here! Feed you. Are you the first to be pregnant? Shameless Janet. Feed you. Ifereme. You, look at the meat. Look at the size of meat inside the soup. Both of you are busy. It is Akuchi's wealth. Squandering all she has labored for. With this old woman. Feed you. Are you looking at me? Are you not an old woman?
Mama, what is it?
What is what?
What is it? If you want to eat, wash your hand and start from the Gary. Eh? And then stop spoiling somebody's mood.
Chai! Osita. Chai!
Don't mind Mama. She's just jealous. Very, very jealous. You know that thing they call Oscos one. Oscos is swaying Mama. He's swinging her at this old age. Oscos one be. Oscos. Just drink, Don't mind her, Oscos one be. Don't worry about Mama. She is looking down on me. Very soon. Oganu here Basaramo. I'm coming out. That's him all of me. You're enjoying this one, yeah?
You say what? Huh? Tell Ogo, nobody should take anything from my shop. They should not take anything from my shop. What did Mama say? Okay.
Yeah, Mama. You better tell us it now to return everything he took from my shop. Ask him to return everything he took from my shop. Because if I come back to that village will not contain me and him. So he has brought Janet to stay in our house. I did not say anything. Okay? Don't worry. Don't worry. By the time I come there, he will know that I am mad. He should go and return everything he took from my shop. He should return it now. Baby, I will trek down to that village. If I get to that village, sit down. Return everything. Tell him to return everything he took from my shop. Nobody should take anything from my shop. Yes, my shop. Nobody should take anything from my shop. Don't chop my cane, no. Don't worry. Janet, let me get there first. Let me get there first. Don't worry. By the time I come there, he will know that I am mad. Okay. 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 Yeah. Hello?
What can you give me that money? Sister is not happy. I want to collect that money.
Hey, Mama, you that this girl is insulting me. Yeah? Bringing out my intestine from my distance. Mama, I'll beat this girl. I'll beat her.
Osita, let her disgrace. Is this how to marry a wife? Common food you cannot provide. Common food you cannot provide. I spoke with Akuchi now, and she's very, very angry. Give us the money to all the things she took from her shop. Give us the money.
I don't have it.
She is going to the market.
I'll slap you.
Please, baby, please give them the money. I don't like this insult.
Call it anything you want to call it. Call it anything.
I don't have any money. I don't have it. Eh? I'll mess you up. I'll mess you up. Come on.
My husband. Yes.
Let your husband alone.
Mama, I'll beat this girl.
Give us the money. All the things I'm taking from us. Osita, leave us.
Madam, I'm going back to the village. I'm going back to the village. And if I set my eyes on that useless boy, Osita, my brother, what am I going to do to him? All the newspaper and television, they'll carry it. Can you imagine that boy? He has impregnated his girlfriend. Eh? And without even paying dowry on her, he has married her. Eh? That is not even my problem. But for him to think that both of them will begin to feed on my shop, Mba, how do you need you? Mba!
Auntie, okay, no problem, you will go. But not like this. At least let's all be happy. You've not even seen my parents, and you promised you're going to tell me how you met them.
I will tell you, but not now. This phone call I received now has changed my mood. That's changed my mood. If I see that boy, hi.
Okay, please sit down first. Please sit down.
Hi. What's that?
Okay, Auntie, don't worry. You know money solves all the problems. I'm sure after the renewal of my parents, they'll give you some money to use and sort out this problem. Please don't go. I don't want you to even go. You know, I don't want you to stay in that village.
You are the only reason why I'm going to remove this thing from my mind for now. It's not because of the money. I don't have any business with that. Because I'm here.
Thank you. Okay, so now can you tell me how you met them?
Yes.
You promised you're going to tell me.
Yeah, after your parents are quiet.
You're so funny. Okay. Who is it? Auntie, it's me. Auntie, Mommy and Daddy wants to see you. You want to see us? Mom, they are coming.
That's all right. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
We have great news to tell you. And that is the wine for the toast. Wine? Yes.
The pick yours.
Okay. Wait. At least you should tell us what we're celebrating. That's how they do it.
Yes.
Right? So what are we celebrating?
Okay, you're right. Your dad and I here have decided they are going to spend this holiday in America. It's okay, she has drank it, no problem.
Yeah. So I hope I'm going with Auntie here, right?
Oh,
No.
It's all right. We did not prepare the visa for both of you.
Exactly.
You will go this time, and next time will be for both of you.
No problem.
Yes. Huh?
No.
Come on, girl. Come on.
If I'm about to go, I'll go with her. Else nobody's going anywhere.
Omalicha, I already told you I have to go to the village. I have important thing I need to go and do in the village. Please, go. When you come, you meet me here. I'll be here.
You see? Don't worry, next time you go with her. But this time around, you're going all alone.
No. I'm going to stay with her.
Cha, do you remember the phone call? Something is paining me in my spirit. I need to go and take out in the village. Don't worry. By the time you come back, you meet me here. Go. Go. Take your drink.
Come on.
God, is this how you want to punish me? What have I done?
Papa, stop crying. Eh? This is what happens to people that doesn't know their mate. They don't have shame.
Uzamaka, if you are referring to me, I will slap you. Am I your mate? Am I? Papa, please warn her. Warn her before I slap her now. Warn her. Slap me now. Look at you, you're not even ashamed. Your father is crying because of you. You're here thinking about yourself alone. You're selfish. Am I the one making Papa to cry? Yes.
Janet, shut up. You are the cause of my condition. After putting me to shame in this village, here you are, standing here foolishly. You have come to ask for money. To do what? For that your foolish, stupid baby husband to bail himself from his mother's hands. Aren't the two of you ashamed of yourselves?
Papa, please, don't insult me. Please. If you don't want to give me the money, tell me, I'll go and look for it somewhere else.
I'm insulting you. Janet, I'm insulting you.
Hey! Janet, go back there. I am not giving you a dime. Go back there. Go and suffer there. Go there and suffer. I don't want to see you in my house again. Yes, go back there.
No problem.
I don't want you again in this house, Mugu. Until that your stupid husband comes here to pay your bride price. I don't want to see you here again.
Thank you, no problem. I'll go.
Uzamaka here is now my first daughter. I know I have lost you. Totally.
Uzamaka, go. Thank you, no problem.
Honor, dear, honor. Papa, leave her. Papa, leave her.
No single shame.
She's here. Dada.
What are we going to do again?
Our two plans have failed.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to do.
Akuchi has to go back to the village. Yes. We'll give her some money and that will ginger her to go.
That's a very good idea. A very good idea. Yes. A very good idea. Now, you see, both of them love each other so much. Now, what if Zara wants to go with us? What do we do?
I know Zara wants to go with her, but we will tell her no. Yes, because we know even though we say it, she will not agree. But we will tell her, let her go and see the governor. You know she likes going there. That's the only thing that can distract her. What do you think?
Zara loves Akuchi so much.
I know.
And she may not want to go with us. Akuchi herself will want Zara to come with us. Even if she agrees to go. So what do we do?
I don't know.
Okay. Why not we eliminate her? We kill her.
I think you have a point there.
Let her leave this earth so that we live our lives.
Perfect.
Yes. Yes.
Nebolesa, you tried.
Huh? I don't
It's
know.
a beautiful idea.
Beautiful idea?
You did well.
Then let's go on with it. Let's go on. Let's go on!
Mama! Collect, Mama! Call vigilante for him! Call vigilante for him! Collect my money! Mama, catch the thief, collect my money from him! I will slap him from here! I can slap him from here! Yes, Mama, yes! Thank you, Mama. You are not go. I owe you 1 million. I'll give you 1 million. Don't help me catch the thief. Call vigilante. Don't allow him go anywhere. Hold him down there. I will reward you with 1 million. You are not go. Yes. DCKO. Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
See, you're very funny. So you mean you will give your mother and your sister 1 bottle of mineral to share?
Yes.
For catching a thief in your shop?
Yes. I will give 2 of them 1 bottle of big Pepsi to share. Because I don't like dashing somebody anything from my shop. They know it. They say I am stingy. But I do not care. Because I know that money is very hard to come by. It's very hard.
Okay, no problem.
He's not really a thief. He's my useless brother. He's the one that went to my shop, took something and has not paid for it. So my mother will hold him down there, call vigilante until he pay for it. Then I give them 1 big Pepsi to share. My gain.
But auntie, I've told you to forget about them. We can even go to the village, you pick some things you need and come back to the city.
Hey.
I've told you I don't want you to go back to that village.
You are right. But Osita must pay for this one he has taken from my shop. Osita must pay for the goods he took from my shop without my permission. He has to pay for it.
Okay, no problem.
Very useless boy.
But you just said he's your brother.
My blood brother. Very useless.
But he is your shop, your brother. It's not a problem. I can take anything.
No. I have to even remind Mama to tell vigilante to slap him.
Honestly, you're so funny.
My dear, Akuchi called me and she told me to leave whatever I was doing and come to the shop and come and hold your brother. I don't understand.
That stupid boy. My mom is holding him at home. Let me know if he will fight Mama. As for his stupid wife, she's going to look for money.
Now, wow. Wait to come to Godun.
Is this how he wants to take care of his family? Is this how he wants to take care of his pregnant wife? I don't understand.
Me too, I don't. Hey, look at this. She's coming. Madam. Alpha, do you have the money? Bring it.
Ogo, I'm not your maid though.
I'm your elder brother's wife. Why don't you give me some respect? Eh?
Hey. Wait, oh. Janet, this is not good now. Why are you doing this to yourself? Eh? I don't understand.
Look at her. You want me to respect you when you don't even respect yourself. My friend, if you have the money, bring it. Stop talking rubbish.
My darling, if you have the money, just give it to her.
I don't have the money. I didn't see money.
Janet, give her the money. Why?
Hold it there. Who called into this matter? I don't care what you people are saying. I'm now somebody's wife. For all those claiming to be nice. I know their plans. Nonsense.
Okay, we shall see.
Look at her. Ogo. Was I the one she was talking to? Of course you were the one she was talking to.
No. Hold me, I want to go and talk to her.
No, I will not hold you. Go and talk to her.
Follow me, let's go and talk to her because I need to...
The nurse, if she breaks her head, you know what to do. Go and find her.
I thought you were on my side.
Sit down, yes.
Okay.
You see, we are happy that we met you now that you're a grown woman. And we have realized also that our daughter is so fond of you.
Yes.
But we want her to travel and take her time to rest. You see, she cannot do it without you. So we want you to help us. My husband and I we have arranged 500,000 naira for you.
500,000, yes.
Because I overheard you talking about your business in the village. I want you to put that money in your business so that it will grow beyond the level it is now. Let her travel. As soon as she comes back from the travel, she will come and see you.
You and Sir don't have to give me money for me to leave. I was already planning to leave because my brother in the village, the tall one, that does not have sense, very useless. He has eaten all the goods in my shop. He has almost finished everything in my shop. So...
Your brother?
Yes. My blood brother.
That is the more reason why you have to go.
Yes. Very useless.
Quickly too.
Very useless. He has finished all the goods in my shop. He has finished all the goods. He has finished all the goods.
A devil incarnate.
A useless boy.
Anyway, listen to me now. Very early in the morning, you have to pack your things, gather them, so that you go with me.
Yes.
Yes. You will go with me. I will even give you some money to sustain you, carry out your travel.
And was it 500,000?
Yes, I'll give you more money, and then you to add to your business.
Yes.
Yes, I will put more things.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Do you need it cash? Cash.
Yes, cash.
I will do that.
Yes.
I will very early in the morning. But on one condition.
Hi, Uncle. You have told me condition again. And what is it this time?
I don't want her to be aware of anything. Don't let Zara know anything about it.
That's not the problem.
Just sneak into the room, pack your things, and...
That's not the problem. Thank you very much.
I know she's a good girl. Fool, idiot.
I hope you have arranged everything.
I have done so. Without waste of time. Tomorrow very early in the morning and... Anna. Idiot. Shenanigan indeed.
You may try to hide it, bury it all away, but the truth will surely rise one day. No matter how hard you try to hide the truth, one day it will show, and the world will know.
Sorry.
Sorry for what?
Ozugo, sorry, I did not see that you were coming. Sorry, I'm very sorry.
Sorry for what?
Ego, she said she's sorry. Calm down.
Nonsense.
Malcha, I'm very sorry. I did not know your car was coming.
It's okay, no problem.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Did you have a cold drink?
Hey, Malcha, I have drinks, but it's not cold.
Can you imagine? You don't even have cold drinks. All these village people. Ah!
Are you from the city?
What kind of stupid question is that?
I don't like this. I don't like it. Malcha, thank you.
Thank you.
Take it. Oh, you are very beautiful and you are very respectful.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go.
Dancer.
What is going on here? What is this? What is
My way.
And you? Who are you? Ask what happened first before you look for who's. How can they come in here and fight anyone? Even push Mama down.
So you think you can come here and hide, Abi? I will show you today. You don't know me, oh. You don't know me. Hey,
oh, you're still talking.
Mugu.
Only God knows what
you have done. What is going on? What is the problem? Omarija.
I didn't know she's your sister.
It's okay. I know you will not want me to kneel down and beg you, man.
Yes, kneel down. Kneel down. Come on, shut up.
Are you still talking?
Only
Can you
God knows
imagine
what you have done.
My waist, oh.
Sorry.
My waist.
Get up. Can you imagine?
Just go. It's okay. It's okay. You should go.
Go where? They are not going anywhere.
Your house is very beautiful.
Thank you.
Very, very beautiful.
Thank you.
So you mean this is how you people eat here?
Yes.
You see this chicken? That is what we used to cook soup in my house. This full chicken now.
What is not even a full chicken? It's just the last.
This egg, 30 naira. That's how much I sell it. Oh. Yes.
Anyway, by the time we're done eating, I'll take you shopping. Yes.
How will you get money?
Money? I have money. My parents, they pay me monthly, so don't worry, I have money.
Malcha. Hi. You are very lucky.
I know I am. Don't worry, very soon you're going to know more about us. Because we'll be living here very soon.
In this house?
Yes.
But this is my egg.
Okay, you still want mine? Take now.
Really?
I know you want it. I know. Why are you sugar? I'm very funny.
No matter how hard you try to hide the truth, one day it will show, and the world will know.
better take this, oh? This is the money. Like I told you, when she's back from her holidays, she will come back to you, okay?
Yes. This money will really help me. To help me stock my shop, put things inside my shop again.
No,
Good.
definitely. I know it will.
Put things inside my shop. This money will really
You are
help.
happy now.
Very, very happy.
Okay, come on. All right.
And take care of yourself, oh?
Get into the car.
Oh, yeah. Come on. This money will really help me.
Come on.
Yes. We are going too late to the bank.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. No, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Wow. Dad, good morning. Where are all of you going to?
No, Akuchi is going to the market. She'll soon be back. She wants to go and buy something.
To the market?
Eh.
Just to buy some few things and we'll come back. Eh?
Auntie, you're leaving me.
No, darling. She's not leaving you. No, just to collect some few things from the market and we will come back. I promise I am going to bring her back. Don't worry.
I'm going to the market.
Yes, to the
Not
market.
leaving you.
The market.
So if you think I'm daft, you people think I'm daft, right? You're sending her away.
We are not sending for. We are not. People gave her money to leave me.
No. Auntie, calm down.
But she's not going anywhere. We are only going to collect some few things and we'll bring her back.
No problem. She's going to the market, then let's go together.
No, she's only going to the market. She will soon be back.
Eh?
Akuchi, are you not going to the market?
Yes. Auntie, did you say yes?
Where are we going actually? To the market.
I know.
To the market now?
To the market? Trust me, I am your father, my darling.
You may try to hide it, bury it all away, but the truth will surely rise one day. No matter how hard you try to hide the truth, one day it will show, and the world will know. No matter how hard you try to
Why did you shock me? How did you know?
Because I wasn't sleeping when you were packing.
Hey!
I saw you. Why would my parents want you to leave like that in the first place?
Naija, your parents say you're supposed to go back to America. And that if I stay here, you will not go. So, they said I should go. So that you yourself can go back to America. And then, get me money.
I'm not going anywhere. But you can keep the money. It's your luck. See, even if I'm going to America, you will have to come with me. Else no one is going anywhere.
Huh?
Yes. And if you go back to the village, I will follow you. Anywhere you go to, I will go with you. Wherever you are, I will be there.
Hey! Maricham, God will bless you. Every time I'm around you, I have this sisterly feeling, this sisterly love. I have this sisterly feeling, this sisterly love. God will bless you for loving a nobody like me.
God will bless you too. You know I love you. I love you.
God will bless you.
Please don't leave me again.
We're now waiting now. Why can't they waste our time? Where is the lady?
Don't worry, please. In fact, I am very sorry. Everything flopped. Didn't work out anymore. So my plans did not work out again. Please, for just pardon me. But I know we have more time to replan, and I will definitely call on you people. Okay? Don't worry, please.
Replan?
Yes.
Which can talk with that one now? Why we don't even go rent gun? You can't tell us you will go replan. Which can?
But I have apologized. I said I'm sorry. Listen, my daughter spoiled everything. Eh? My wife and I have decided to replan. But if it didn't work out, I will invite you to come to my house to strike and shoot that girl down. Huh? Please.
Okay.
Don't worry.
You go pay us, so
definitely I will.
No be us to tell this kind of story now. You know the kind of risk we take. This one a fresh agreement.
You know what? Go get the money. Listen to me. I can't come here to joke with you boys. Eh? I can't come here to joke with you boys. I have the money right here.
Okay, please, you have to help me. Please, my mother is on my neck. I need you to help me. Please, very soon I'm going to pay you back. Oh?
Osita, see, helping you is not an issue. But the problem there is this. You don't have anything doing. Something like shop that I can hold on to. See, you are jobless here in the village.
Okay, see. Okay.
How am I to give you money?
Okay, you have to help me. I need this money. Pico, save my face from my family. Save me from this ugly situation. My wife is pregnant.
Huh? Your wife is pregnant? You see? You see what I'm talking about? Ijirego, you have no money and you went ahead. You impregnated a woman without money. See, woman and children, they are the same. Immediately they come into your life. It's all about spending.
Okay.
You'll be spending.
See, okay, I've seen you don't want to give me this money. I just noticed you don't want to give me this money. You have it, but you don't want to give it to me. I've been begging you for this thing. You don't just want to help me, you're just jealous because I have a wife.
Huh?
Eh? But don't worry, do not worry. Very soon I am going to make money. Don't you ever think of coming to me to beg me money.
I am mad already. I sold my father's land in order for me to achieve my dreams. May God help you.
Yes, sir. I'm almost done. Come and eat your food. It's getting food on the dining table. I'll come and eat once I'm done eating. Come and eat. Hey. Just leave everything here. Let's go. Let me just quickly dry on.
No. Leave it.
Come and eat.
How are you?
Okay. I know you're very angry with me. Please forgive me. I'm very sorry, please.
So tell me, why are you here?
Okay. Okay, please, can I get small money from you? I need to pay for my jam fee. Just small money, please.
I said it. I know. You being here, there is a reason. Is that right? As a good person that I am, I'll come to your rescue. Yeah.
This is the right time to prove it. Please, just forgive me and help me with just small money.
Yes, willingly, I will help you. I've been asking you to give me a chance, but you refuse. Okay. For you to know that yes, I love you. Why can't you come inside so that we reason together and iron things out?
Okay. but it's not fair.
If it is not fair, I don't know.
Okay. Let's go.
Deal? Aku berdarah.
Mama, thank you very much. Thank you for making me receive insult this morning from OK. Can you imagine OK insulted me? But don't worry, we'll go see.
I don't care about all you will say. I don't care. And who insulted you? Osita, you must pay me. You will go and look for that money and pay me. Akuchi, my daughter, cannot suffer for nothing. Then you and this Janet will come to finish her money. Mbano.
Mama, we will make it though. We will make money.
You will make it when? When will you both make it? Today or tomorrow or yesterday? When? Osita, you must pay me. You must pay me, else this house will not contain both of us. My madness will start again this morning. Trust me.
Uzamaka, you are my sister. I know you are not happy with me, but it has happened. Please help me.
I should help you. I thought you have arrived. You know Osita is my friend. Until you went to tell him bad things about me. The next thing you married him. In Ajumego. I don't have any money. Don't have any money to give to anybody. Betrayed me.
Uzo, please, I'm sorry. It started from liking him, then I started having feelings for him. I fell in love with him. Please, just help us with some money. Once he does the business he wants to do, we'll give you back the money. Please.
How much are we even talking about here?
If you give us 20,000 naira, we'll manage it.
20,000 naira? I don't have. You know I'm a student. Where will I get that kind of money from? But I can help you with 2,000 naira. That's what I have.
No problem. Please, bring it. Please.
Fugon.
Please.
Madam, she'll be fine.
How is she?
See, what did the doctor say?
We should be thankful to God that none of her organs was affected.
Hey,
What we do we have to?
It is all my fault. I was seeing them getting closer. I was afraid they will get to know they're related. And I don't know what I will do if that day comes. That's why I did what I did.
We shouldn't have gone to that extent. Look at what poisoning Akuchi's food has done to our child. Eh? Now, tell me, do you think it would have been nice leaving them in this hospital alone? No. I mean, Akuchi and Sarah.
It doesn't mean anything. Trust me on this one. As soon as she gets well, I'm flying her out of this country. If I live here now, I am calling for her visa. Because I don't want to have her. I don't want her to leave. Let me set her that phone and see her again.
Who is my mother?
Bia, Zara.
Please talk to her.
Could you please stay out of this? Stay out of this, please. Just stay out of it. This is between these two people and I. Start talking. I've had you both in the hospital. Talking about how I related to Ankakuchi here.
Related to me? How, Koa? Bia, it's okay. You heard wrong.
Ankakuchi, please just stay out.
Sarah, please. My daughter, don't do this to us, please.
Brother, please don't do this.
Stop talking!
No, I will tell you everything.
Please.
I will tell everything you want to know. I will tell you.
Stop!
Don't. Don't.
It happened about 18 years ago.
My love, my joy, the woman after my heart, why are you crying? Why do you keep on tormenting yourself? If God in heaven doesn't want to bless us with a child, then let it be, okay? Let it be.
Why? I have money. I have a good business. And I have this very beautiful house. Why can't you just give me a child? Why?
My love, we cannot ask God why. The most important thing is that the doctor has confirmed that we are medically fit to have our own children. So if it's not coming, let it be. I am not complaining. Okay? I am not. My concern is for us to live happily as couples. Okay?
Neighbor Lisa seems to be okay with our childless condition.
What do you expect? What do you expect? Men are like that. They pretend that safe is not bothering them. Why they go out there, got someone pregnant who will bear them a child. Yes. My friend, you need to act fast. I mean, be wise. Only heaven knows if he has one already.
What do I do now? We have tried everything, but nothing is working. And you know, adoption is out of it. I want someone of our own blood.
You haven't tried everything. Yes. Your husband is an only child. You need to be wise. I mean, shine your eyes. Yes.
Yes, there are desperate women out there looking to snatch their husband, especially when they see the opportunity. Just take my advice.
Told you.
What? She?
Your girl. Who is she?
In fact, you're mad. You are completely insane. Are you even listening to what you're saying?
Eh? You need your head to be examined.
Oni, please. Eh? Please. Don't take away this one chance I have to have my child. Please.
No. I cannot do this. If you are too desperate to have a child, we can always adopt.
I want your child. Yes. A child of your own. Your own flesh and blood. I want to carry your baby. So anytime I look at him, I can see you in him. Please, Oni. Please. Don't deny me this. Don't deny me this one thing that I have longed for several years now. And again, you know she's very young. And we can lure her with money. And she's very loyal to us. Angela, I want you to do a favor for me. And it is only you that can do it. I've been married for several years now without any issue. And you know my husband is an only child. And now, his family are threatening to throw me out of this house. Angela, even my friends call me barren.
What is it? What do you want me to do for you? If it is something I can do, I will do it for you.
Angela, if you do this for me, I will reward you heavily. Money is not a problem. It is not.
What do you want me to do for you? Okay, fine. I will do it. Even though I don't know what it is, I will do it just to help you.
I want you to get pregnant for my husband. Angela, please. Angela, please. Angela, please. Angela, please get pregnant for my husband and make me happy in this marriage. Please, Angela, please.
Auntie, did you even think about it? How could you say such a thing? How? I have never been with a man all my life. I am just sitting. How? Auntie, please.
Angela, that is why I chose you. See, you are still very young. And no one will know that we're even pregnant. Your body will still be intact. Angela, I'll give you the sum of 500,000 naira. Yes. And not only that, I'll send you to America. And by the time you come back, not even your family will know that you were pregnant or even have a child.
500,000.
Even more. Angela, immediately I confirm that you are pregnant, you will stop doing any house chores in this house. And I'll treat you like a queen. And like the savior that you are. Angela, please.
Really, Auntie? 500,000. I will send you to America.
Angela, please. But then, you will not tell anyone about this until you die.
500,000. Yes. That's it. I will do it for you. Yes. I will do it for you.
You do?
As long as you keep to your promise. I will do it for you.
Thank you so much, Angela. You know what? From now on, I'll monitor your menstrual cycle to know when it is the right time.
Thank you very much, Angela.
Hey.
Of course.
Hey. I told you. Ah, my baby. How are you? Sit. How is the antenatal today?
Fine. The doctor said I will be due anytime from now.
Oh, really? Thank God, though. Thank God. You know what? Just come. Stand up, eh? Go inside and rest. I'll be with you shortly. I'll give anything you want. Hey, though. Hi. See the way she's looking so fine with her pregnancy. Thank you. Though. You're a lifesaver. The master planner. Eh? I told you.
You will become a mother. I mean, one-side mother.
You know, I can't remember the last time I was this happy. Honestly. Thank you very much. I'm so happy. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Hi.
You called me?
Yes. My husband and I, we've come to an agreement and we want you to give us the baby. So I'm here to make an offer to you.
I thought you said the young girl is your younger sister. What about her?
Don't worry about that, okay? I'm going to come back here for her. Just give me the baby so I can go home with her. She was impregnated by one boy, and you know these boys. If he learns that the baby is still alive, he's definitely going to come back for them. So just give me the baby now.
Okay. Madam, this is going to be hard for me. I can't stand and watch that girl cry that her baby is dead.
Tell me your price. Tell me whatever amount you want, and I'm going to give it to you here and now.
Angela! Hey! I should go there.
Take. That's 200,000 naira. Now go in there, pack everything that belongs to you and leave this house. Now!
Auntie, please. Uncle, please. I have not fully recovered. Don't make me leave. I beg of you.
But you don't have any business here anymore now. Eh? Leave this place!
I told you. You said you would send me to America.
How stupid can you be? Very stupid. Did you give us any charge? Did you? Eh? Angela. Just leave. Get out, get out, get out.
Auntie. Oh, please. Please don't let me down. Please. Don't let me go.
Angela, you go into the house, pack your things, and leave my house this very minute.
Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please, please. Auntie.
Ma'am, pack your things and leave. What is all this?
Child, you did not see. I should take you to America. Nonsense. You said you have a family member in America.
Pass about it.
Hey!
I'm sorry.
Forgive us, please.
Hey!
Sorry, please.
Hey!
Both of you, forgive us, please.
Hey! What?
Sarah.
Here you have treated a 13-year-old lady like that!
My daughter, please. Please.
You are so mean and wicked.
I'm on my knees, please.
Kiss your father. Say I'm sorry. Jesus, your father. Please forgive me. You know I love you. You're my daughter. You're my child. I love you.
Your voice was too high. It was your voice she heard, not mine.
Baby, life is sweet.
Very sweet.
What is going on here?
As you can see, I and my wife were enjoying ourselves with Indomie and egg. That is what is going on.
Mama, see well garnished Indomie.
Highly garnished.
Oh, you have money to buy Indomie. You went somewhere else to buy it. When you know we have shop, eh? Mama, you can join us. Shut up.
See, from now going on, you and your mama will be cooking your own food. Me and my wife will be cooking our own food. From now onwards.
It will not happen. Mama, not until you pay all the money that you are coaching. Mama, baby, what are you waiting for? Show them little magic. Show them.
Mama, how much am I owing you? So I'll pay you. How much?
Where did you get all this money from?
Slap you now. How much is your money, Joe? Talk, let me pay you. You are looking down on me, yo. Very soon. You gonna hear about Saramo. Baby, I'm coming out. How much is your money?
How much, oh, Oga? Shut
Indomie, cook food.
Stop thinking. I'm happy I met you. What if I didn't meet you? What would I have done?
Malicha, now I understand why I could not hold it when I saw you. Blood they see is thicker than water. Hi!
I love you so much. And I promise you will never suffer again. Don't worry. I will make sure to pay for everything they did to you.
Listen, doctor. Forgive us. We are sorry. Whatever you want us to pay with, we are going to pay. I will pay. Please, I'm sorry.
Just leave this place right now. Leave this place!
Sorry. Please, Pico.
I will make sure you both rot in jail.
I will make go right now. Just leave this place. Sorry. I can't wait to leave this house. I said you should leave. Go!
It's okay.
Malicha.
Hey!
Osta! Osta! Osta, I'm here! I'm here. My guy, you don't come?
Yes, I've come. So we'll go and check the land and conclude.
Okay.
I want to bring the buyers tomorrow.
Okay. But wait, just hold on, I'm coming.
What am I carrying about land? Yeah? Which land are you talking about?
What?
Which land?
Mama, what is it now? We're talking about something else, it's not your business.
Biamoke, who are you? And which land we are both of you talking about?
Mama, no, I have a land deal with Osta. So I came for us to go and see the land. I've even given him 50,000 naira deposit.
Hey!
Oh,
sit down. So you didn't see what was placed on that land? That the land is not for sale? Huh? Eh?
No, Mama, I've not even gone there. I've not gone there. I came for us to go and see the land. Yes. Osta, I don't want it. If that land is not for sale, just give me back my money.
I'm the first son of this family. Nothing they happen. Cool down. We're going to see the land. Let me see who will stop me. Okay.
Yeah.
No?
Okay. Collect your money. No land is for sale. Now where you go?
Mama.
Okay.
Osta! Osta!
You need to go. Let's go.
Okay.
Who is that girl? I know I will trace her. I will trace that girl.
Don't worry. Ego has gone to trace her already. I will personally kill that girl.
Yeah, if you have to kill her, don't forget what we are into. Don't forget our plans. Don't forget what we have at hand, that I will soon become the king of this kingdom. And you, Zara, you will soon become the princess. Don't forget that. Please, you have to stop fighting outside. I have warned you severally. I don't want to lose this throne. No. I don't want to lose the throne. Zara!
I said it.
I'm going to kill her.
Didn't I say
deal
it?
with her.
You see? But don't worry. As for that girl, she will answer to me. So it's all about the kingship. That interest. okay. Oh, I will handle that girl. Trust me now. Am I not here again? Ha! I'm here.
Honey, you don't need to cry. Please don't cry again, please. Listen, all we need to do now is to allow her go. We should let her go. Because if she stays, it is going to be very serious trouble for us. Please, it's okay.
I can't believe she will leave me like this. I can't believe Sarah will just leave me after everything I've done for her. She just left me.
It's alright. It's
Just
alright.
left me.
It's alright. We still have an alternative. We can adopt another child. Huh? Please. Stop crying, please.
It will be the same. It will be the same like Sarah. It will be the same.
It's alright.
Ma, this is the
Please have it. It's alright, it's alright.
Sir. Please, sir. Sir.
Yes.
Please, I want to beg you for something.
Go on.
My mother wants to come and see me. I don't know if you will approve it. She's sick. I need to give her some money.
Is that why you are panicking? Tell her to come. Yes. She can come,
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, ma. God bless you, sir. Thank you.
By the time I got back, Papa was already sick. I took him to the hospital, paid the bills, but he died. Then I had only 50,000 naira left to do. That is the 50,000 naira I used to open the shop and nurture the till now. Zara here is the child they lied to me about. They told me she was dead, that she died at birth. But they lied.
Zara. Nne. Mba, yeah, mama. Yeah. Chineke. Nne. Oh, God. My eyes have seen my first grandchild. Omanita, as your mother would call you. So you are my blood, not another blood. Nne. Child. Yeah. Oh, God.
Akuchi, you really amaze me. You are indeed a strong woman. You went through all this and you never made mention of it to anyone? Not even me. I thought we were best friends.
We are. We always have been. And we always will be. Janet. Auntie. Different happenings in life teaches us what is right and what is wrong. It tells us things that we must accept when we can't change them. Sorry about everything. I hope you give us a baby real soon. I will. You're welcome to family. Mama, the provision store now belongs to you.
Right.
And Zara and myself have agreed to give you some more money to pump into the business. I'm actually quite cool. Oh, see, getting a visa is really hard these days. But Zara seems to know somebody in the Canadian embassy. So we will try and get you a visa so you can go and further your education, start something, and take care of your family.
Chilibudi, my OC Canada. Eh? OC Canada.
It's not what about me. Don't worry. You will now be my sister forever.
By OC Canada. If you insist, who am I to say no?
Thank you, thank you.
Who am I to say no?
Thank you.
It's all right, my dear. It's all right. Stop crying. There is nothing we can do.
I miss my Zara. I love my daughter very much. I cannot do without her. Build my life all around her. How can I survive without her?
It's okay.
It's okay.
Listen, my dear. She is gone. And she is gone. You cannot do anything.
I can't accept it. After everything I did to keep her, she still left me. She left me. She walked out on me without even looking back. She just left me. Sarah left me.
Listen. I want to be very frank here. We have erred. We have done wrong. We have offended God and humanity. Let us begin to learn to love ourselves. Let's go, please. It's enough.
Hi.
Also go.
Sarah, please. That means she never loved me. She never cared about me.
It's okay.
Who is here? Who? Where's your brother, sister? Where's your brother, sister? Don't beat me. Don't try to beat me. Where's your brother? Oh, where's your mother? Whereas he thinks he can dupe me over a plot of land. I want my money now.
Okay. Please, my mom is not in and my grandma just left not quite long. How much is my uncle owing you?
150,000 naira. I want that money now. I'll set this as a place.
What did you say?
You heard me. I will set this as a place.
You will burn this house?
Yes.
Don't even allow my sister to hear this rubbish you just vomited. Look at you. Go out and look for who you did business with. You set this house ablaze.
It's okay, Ogo, let me see what I can do. Let me pay him.
Okay, shut up! Shut up! Let me talk to my sister. What is that? See, let me tell you, your mother will not like what you want to do. You want to give him money.
Yes, no, because it's creating a scene here and I don't like it.
I will
Forget this one. Okay, go and come later.
And you give me my money. I should go and come later. I hope I will see my money if I come back. And if I don't see my money, Esther will hear from me. And all of you will regret it. Nonsense.
So you wanted to give this man money? This person?
Yes, but I'm scared. What do we do? He's just ranting.
Forget him. He's just a noisemaker. He will burn down my father's house. This one. He will give him mass beating. Sit down and show what you're showing. See. Just give him mass beating. I'm scared. Just show me.
Papa? I say let me come and see you. I just want to tell you that God has blessed us with good tidings. Yes. We are now in little money. Yes. I say let me come and give you this and tell you that I and my people will be coming for your daughter's hand in marriage, officially.
Hey, Osita, my in-law. This is good.
Brother, you already have her now. He has to perform all the rights. Stop it.
But wait a minute. Osita.
Papa?
Do you mean this is just for you to inform me?
This is just the beginning. Yes, this is just the beginning because there is money. I am coming with real money. In fact, let me inform you that immediately after traditional marriage, I will be traveling out outside the country. And when I travel, I will settle there, make some money, and come back for us. Eat money. Yes. I'm coming back with real money.
Remarkable.
God has blessed us.
Honestly, let me keep it under my armpit.
Papa, let me keep it for you.
No. I don't trust you with this.
I'm really happy for your sister. So, Janet has finally succeeded.
My sister, what can we do? Nothing.
But I really like your brother a lot. Well, if he's happy with Janet, there's nothing I can do. I won't cry over it.
Were you planning to cry before?
I was not. You know what? I'm happy for your brother and I'm happy for Akuchi as well.
My dear, we have come to an understanding. Let them marry. We will not stop them. Hey, tomorrow, my sister Akuchi will be going to Okigwe with her daughter. Hey! Don't worry. I will bring the address to you so that once in a while you'll be going to Okigwe to visit them. Hey, oh God! Thank you. Let's go. Wait, you not showing this now.
I don't know. She, look at what I saw here. In fact, let's take her. Let's take her. Take her. No. Don't get my key. Hey. Run. Run up.
Oh, yeah. Mama, we are going. Put it there. We are going. I'm going back to Okigwe. So when you decide for traditional marriage, come back. Okay?
Sister? What of the money now? I didn't talk anything about it again.
Zara! He's still asking about the money.
Okay. I'll do a transfer to you once you get to the city.
Thank God. This is exactly what I want to hear. Yes.
Thank you. Mama, I'm going. Go. I've given you the shop now. Be careful. No. Don't drink all your gain. You know, I've told you. Call this one. Give him coke. If I talk now, all of you people say I'm stingy. I cannot talk again.
I will not disappoint you. I will not fail you.
Grandma.
I miss you. Grandma will miss you.
Be careful. Go to the back. Go to the back.
Thank you.
Mama.
Bye. Zaza. Go over the shop.
Let's go. Don't drink all your game.
No problem. Zazane. Remember the transfer.
I will remember.
Remember the transfer.
Don't provoke your sister. Nobody where. Sarah, bye bye, mom. Oh. Chai.
I need to get some bread.
What happened to Mom?
Zara? She took poison. She
What?
wanted to kill herself. Thank God I came right on time.
Mom, why would you do a thing like that? Eh? Why?
Zara, my daughter. I'm happy you're finally here. I've been waiting for you. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Please forgive me. Forgive me for everything I did to you.
Dee, we forgive you. Why would you want to take your life?
Because I don't deserve to live.
Stop talking like this.
Your parents. Just leave them. Take care of them. They know things will turn out like this. You don't need to leave the house. It is yours. I willed everything to you. Be happy in life. I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
Nico, in peace.
Nothing will happen to you. Oh, nothing will happen to you. I love you so much and you know that. By the way, we all can live together as a happy family. Dad, please call the doctor. Doctor! Call the doctor!
Doctor!
Oh, call the doctor.
Doctor!
Auntie, what's wrong? Auntie. Eh? Mommy, what's wrong with that? Auntie, what's wrong? Why are you like that? What's wrong with her, Mom? Mom. Auntie, what's wrong? Mom. Mommy, what's wrong with her? What's wrong with her? Talk to me. Mommy. Mom. Auntie, what's wrong? Mom. Mommy, what's wrong with her?
Igwe. The time is now here. Your family is now complete. That is what the gods tell me.
Thank you very much, eyes of the gods. I thank you so much. I can now understand what the gods were telling me.
Eyes of the gods. How can you say his family is complete when he just lost his wife?
Leave the things of the gods for the gods. They now understand. You will have to come with your family for the final blessing.
I will do exactly what you have just told me, eyes of the gods. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Igwe.
To hide it, bury it all away. But the truth will surely rise one day. No matter how hard you try to hide the truth, one day it will show, and the world will know. No matter how hard you try to hide the truth, one day it will show, and the world will know.
surely rise one day. No matter how hard you try to hide the truth, one day it will show, and the world will know. No matter how hard you try to hide the truth, one day it will show.